Hey, chat. Whoa, the bit rate. My bit rate seems to be all over the... Oh, wait a minute. You know what it is? My kiddo is probably gaming as we speak. So, let's hope she doesn't drain us dry here. Hey, how you doing, everybody? You're gaming with the Team Monster. It is a round of opening shots, and this is where I hang out before Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor comes in here and joins us. It is a double play Thursday today. I'm making a quick little adjustment here. Yo, hey Kat, how are you? It is good to see you in chat. Hope you're having a good week. I've had a challenging week, to say the least. It's been a week. It's been a week, but you know, I'm looking forward to Saturday, because that is when Pip gets her final Pfizer shot. And so yeah, as far as you pushing through, I'm pushing through with you. It's been a week. Had an interview, had a job interview process come to a screeching halt. And unlike the previous one, I went on ahead and doubled down. And I think that's kind of what this particular opening shot is going to be about. It's going to be about doubling down, because I don't mind saying it. I watched a very powerful video from YouTuber Lindsay Ellis today, and she basically had some stuff happen, to say the least. She had some stuff happen about a month or so ago, where she made an ill thought out comment. An ill thought out comment. Let's leave it at that. It was an ill thought out comment that maybe she should have thought about before launching it. But you know, she put out a tweet, launched it, and it backfired on her pretty hard. Hey Greg, good to see you. And it's funny the people she invoked in her discussion today on YouTube. Lindsay talked about Justine Seiko, who has been she's been, yo, hey, how you doing there, Zach? But she's been she basically brought up the name of Justine Seiko, and she talked about what happened to her when she put out an ill thought out comment. And one thing I didn't think that she commented on was the fact that one of the reasons why I think Justine Seiko went down in a blaze of glory the way she did, it had a lot to do with the fact that she was a PR person, a very high-end, up-and-coming PR person, especially on the internet. And it was clear when she fired off that comment, she didn't quite understand the nature of Twitter. In that once you put out a comment, well, and this is one of the hard lessons I learned when I was first online. I mean, I've been live and online since the 90s. I designed my first chat, and this is going to show you how old I am, chat. I designed my very first website on Adobe PageMill. Now, maybe Greg might recognize that piece of software. I don't know. I think Greg is the only one in chat. Maybe Kat as well, but it depends on how techie Kat gets. But Greg might recognize that Adobe PageMill. Kat recognizes it. Adobe PageMill, everybody. This was the very first ever WYSIWYG. Wait, are you saying that Kat, you know PageMill, but Greg, you do not? Is that what you're telling me? Is that a kindred brother? I preferred home site. Ah, okay. I wonder why I bleeped you out like that. That's interesting. Oh, you remember PageMill? Okay. I remember home site. I remember home site as well. So the difference between home site and PageMill was that home site was we remember, yes. Home site was a raw HTML editor, but it color coded the different types of code that you'd put in. So that was very nice. But PageMill was the first true WYSIWYG, where you would basically, you drag and drop stuff. And if you don't know the term WYSIWYG, it stands for what you see is what you get. And you see, Zach, you're right on the cusp of GeoCities. You're right on the cusp. I mean, I remember the sounds. I remember the sounds of waiting for that dial-up to connect with AOL. I remember the excitement when you'd log on and you'd hear someone say, "You've got mail," and followed by you going, "Wahoo!" That's when you knew, hey man, people love me. And that was before the days of junk mail, of course. It was before the CompuServe, stuff like that. But anyway, so again, so one of the things I've learned about the internet is that once you put it out there, there's no takesy backsies. And I'm sure in the corners of the dark web, there's some shit floating around that I hope never sees the light of day. But yes, Greg, I used them as coasters as well in my bachelor pad. I remember those days. Absolutely, man. You just had to make sure you covered up the center hole. Otherwise, there was no point. But anyway, but one of the things that I feel like that was the big blunder was that she fired off that comment, Justine Seiko. She fired off that comment and really didn't take a moment to think, oh, wait a minute. Only so many people are going to see this because there are following, but it's still a public tweet. Maybe I shouldn't have put that out there. Maybe I should make it private. And I think now we've reached a point now where we, as internet consumers and content providers as well, have reached a point now where it's not necessarily even about wondering how is this going to be taken out of context. It's the internet. It'll be taken out of context whether we want it to or not. But I think it's a matter of how are we going to react if it is taken out of context. And there are 1,000 different ways you can do it. And Lindsay, I give her a lot of credit. She doubled down. She was like, this was misconstrued. And she stood by her guns. And she went dark and she went deep. And the thing that I'm noticing is there was somebody that was viscerally reacting to her and her her pushback and to Lindsay's pushback. And she was basically telling her followers, all 1,200 of them on Twitter, she was basically telling them, she's such an awful person. She's using me as a pseudonym. No, we're going to come back to that in a second. She's using me as a pseudonym. She's not using my proper proper prefixes. And it's in my bio. Yeah, but here's the thing. Lindsay is not referring to you. Unnamed internet pseudo superstar. She's not naming you by name. She has created a fictitious name for you, and she's using these buzzwords to refer to you to. And you're upset by that. You're upset that you're getting called out, but you're upset for not getting called out by name. Because then you could say, hey, look for me at this particular point because that's me she's talking about. She drops my name, and then you can take a victory lap because you got to her. But that's just it. You didn't. And you're really upset, not that you're getting called out, but that you're getting called out under a pseudonym. So it literally could be anybody that she's talking about. And if it's not you, that's going to make you look even dumber. I admire what Lindsay did. I really do. But there are going to be times in life, whether I'm on this channel or whether I'm on somewhere else, where you have to make a stand. And you will have to double down. I had to do it last week. Or was it this week? Jeez. You know what? I can't remember. No, it was this week. I have to... was it? Man, I can't... Oh, man. In all fairness, I honestly can't remember when I had to make my own stand, when I had to double down. But that's the thing I am learning that I have to do. Yo, hey, how you doing there, Grim? Good to see you in chat. I believe it was in fact the last Titan Tuesday. I'd have to review the game footage, but if it wasn't the Titan Tuesday, it was my last double play. Oh no, actually that's what it was. It was the last double play because I remember I needed to cool off before going into Phasmo. What you missed, Greg, was that there was the nicest way I can put it, there was an altercation between a regular on this stream and me. And I had to make a stand, and I had to double down. And if anybody is curious, has anything been resolved since then? No, it hasn't, sadly. I've not talked to that individual, and it's that kind of drives the dagger even deeper, because this is somebody that I thought I was getting to know and somebody that I knew, and I was given a choice, and I had to and I had to double down. I had to take a stand, and the reason this is kind of fresh on my mind is not just to realize that there was a 1 week ago that happened, and not even that it was that Lindsay Ellis had had demons of her own to face, which, like I said, she handled like a pro. She handled like an absolute pro, and that's one of the reasons why I admire her so much as a content creator. But one of the things that I had to do today, I sat down and had a phone conversation with somebody who reached out to me on LinkedIn. We had mutual friends, and she wanted to reach out to me and talk about a potential job opportunity. Now, because she said it was a potential job opportunity, I was like, yeah, okay. Once again, another rando recruiter. So I thought that's what it was, until I got on the call with her, and within about 5-10 minutes, I realized we all had mutual friends. We talked about them a bit, but it turns out she's a VP of communications for a nonprofit in Alexandria, and she wanted to talk to me about a job opportunity. But I literally had zero F's to give on this because, one, she contacted me at random, and I had no recollection of applying for this job. Turns out I did, and I applied for the job like weeks ago. But the second thing was that the way she came across, I thought she was a recruiter. So by then, before I figured out what she was doing, I'd already spilled it out. I'd already said, look, I had a really bad experience yesterday, and so I just want to have full transparency here. What are we talking about? And if you're wondering what I meant by that, basically, this conversation today was me doubling down, saying, I am done fielding potential opportunities and randos contacting me on LinkedIn and recruiters contacting me through email, basically telling me, I've got something for you. I've got something for you. And I'm at a point now where I'm like, we either talk turkey, or I've got other things that I want to do with my time. And I think that's important. When you hear me on this channel talk about how much your time means to me, that is no bullshit, chat. I appreciate every minute you spend in chat with me, whether it is just hearing me talk, whether we're having a back and forth on chat, which is always welcome, as you know, or whether it's just me gaming with folks like Steve tonight. I appreciate all that time that we spend together because there's a lot of people on Twitch. There's a lot of people streaming. There's a lot of people streaming as we speak, and yet you're saying, you know what? T's online. I'm going to go over to T's channel, and that means the world to me, because that means that I'm a priority somewhere in the scheme of things. Even if it's I haven't been to T's channel in a while, click. It's still for that one brief moment. For that one brief moment, I'm in your head. I am your priority, and then it's up to me to make sure that I'm worth that priority, that I'm worth the time you coming in here and talking to me. And so, as much as I value your time, I'm also learning to value my time, especially when it comes to the job search. And this also is coming from basically a little epiphany I had the day before. Yesterday, I had a phone call, and it was a phone call from a place I'd been interviewing with. And I was really excited about this because they were calling me. So that's usually a good sign. But there seems to be this new trend. There's a new trend, chat. And let me tell you something. This trend sucks ass. The trend is now when you're doing interviews with people, they will call you to tell you personally we're moving on with somebody else. That we are moving on and you are not coming along. Take it from someone who is currently in this job hunt. I would much rather have the email that says we're done. I do not want to get a phone call from you telling me, no, I really don't want to move forward with you. But man, it was great meeting you. And that was what happened yesterday. Yesterday they called me and they said, just got to tell you real quick, T, we loved meeting you. You were fantastic. You blew us away with all of your skills and your history. And I could hear it in her voice. I was like, there's a but coming here. And she says, but, excuse me a second, got a little itch in the nose. She then says, but we're calling, unfortunately, to say that we're moving on and we're moving on without you. We have decided to move forward in the process without you. Now, chat, I do not necessarily recommend that you do this. And I don't know if Panic is out in the audience, is out in chat right now. But just in case she is, I'm going to tell you this, Panic. What I did broke every rule in the guidebook. Every effing rule in the guidebook. But at that stage, I did not care. I said point blank to them, could you tell me why you're passing on me? And this was the answer they gave me. They said, well, you obviously have an incredible, skill set. It's incredible that you've got all this stuff going for you, and you really have an impressive background, T. But you see, you're more suited for like a director position or an associate, or an associate VP position. This was a management position. It was a manager position. So we really just didn't think that it would be engaging enough for you and that it would keep you on. And I said, well, I appreciate that, and I really do like the fact that you were so impressed with my skills, but here's my problem. Positions like directors and associate directors and associate VPs and higher up, rarely are they hired from the outside. They are usually hired from within. And you not hiring me for this management position, a manager position, not an associate position, not even a specialist position, a manager, a senior manager position. And I said to them, not getting hired as a senior manager position has kind of taken the foot out of the door for me for those positions. And I also want to add, if I didn't think that the position was really worth my time, I wouldn't have applied for it. And she was like, yeah, well, and then she was like, yeah, well, the thing is, T, you have to understand that the job kept changing descriptions as we were moving further down, and I nodded, and I was like, okay, and that was not necessarily a fib, because there were plenty of interviews that we had where I was like, wait, they want me to do what now? That wasn't in the job description, and it wasn't. I would always that's a little something I would tell you all. When you are interviewing with somebody, it is always a good idea to have two monitors somewhere. One monitor for the virtual interview that you're having, but there should be another monitor somewhere that has the job description so that you can reference it at any time. And if you can't have a second, print it out and have it on your desk. So, hey, how you doing there, Steve? I didn't know if you were getting a bite to eat or something, buddy. But if you're like grabbing something to eat, because I know you just got back from a shoot, you can go ahead and grab something to eat. But I'll bring you in. I'll bring you in about 10 minutes or so. I just want to get this thought out of my head. So I said to them, okay, well then, if you don't mind me being blunt here, if this is not the position that you see me in your organization, based on my experience, hey, how you doing there, Shane? How you doing there? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Little 1-bit.
Yes. More of that, more of that, my girl.
But I went on ahead and I said, I said to them, if I am not suited for this position, can you tell me what position would you see me fulfilling and doing really well at your organization? And she didn't hesitate. She basically said, well, with your credentials and your experience, we thought working in our press room and being like our press liaison, that would be that, you would excel at that. Chat, I have no experience being a press liaison. The last time I worked directly with the press, it was on my own as a writer when I would send out emails and send out press releases talking about my latest book. I have never done that for any professional organization I've worked with. I've always done everything through this. And you were laid off Tuesday? All right. Here's the first thing you need to do, Greg. Update your LinkedIn. Update your LinkedIn. Second, remember that you were downsized. Remember that you were downsized or laid off. You weren't fired. You weren't terminated. You were downsized or laid off. That you want to make sure that when you split that hair, you do so. Third thing, depending on the kind of industry that you're dealing with, Greg. And again, I'm real sorry about this. I'm real sorry you're going through this. But the third thing to know about what you're facing, Greg. The other thing is, when you're doing Zoom meetings or Zoom interviews, treat it like a regular interview. Treat it like a regular interview, but be very wary of what's behind you. For example, you'll notice. New addition. This used to be the license plate on my car. So the T-Monster moniker has been around for quite some time. But you notice I got this Nerd Lounge sign, right? When I do interviews, I position myself like this. And then I put the microphone about here. And then I just project a bit if I have to. I can always change the angle of my camera, but the main thing is that I want to make sure that they don't see the Nerd Lounge sign. So I position my chair and myself and the microphone to block it. If they see like the Bowie the Bowie calendar or the Destiny thing, and if they comment on it, we'll talk about it. I mean, we'll talk about it. But when you're doing those kind of interviews, if you got a full green screen, then you're fine. You got nothing to worry about. The only reason I don't like using green screens is that the lighting gets a little intense. So anyway, so they basically said press liaison. And that's when I know you're basically bullshitting me. Because there's nothing in my experience that says I would make a great press liaison. Nothing. As a matter of fact, in the job that they were offering, they were basically saying, we've discovered in this job offering, we need someone with a lot of writing experience. And I leaned in heavily. As soon as they said that, I leaned in heavily. Well, I'm the author of Podcasting for Dummies. I'm the author of Twitch for Dummies. I'm the author of Discord for Dummies. I'm a published author. But they're telling me I would do great with being a press liaison. And that's when I knew this was just they were just blowing the sunshine up my ass. For some reason, they felt compelled. The people interviewing felt compelled to lessen the blow by telling me how incredible. And even at the very end, they were like, just wanted to really say to you, it really was a pleasure getting to know you. And I'm like, thank you. Oh, and I forgot. They also were so impressed with me that they promised that if in their networks they happen to hear of anybody looking for somebody with my background, that they would move my resume along. Yeah. So that happened yesterday. And I'm the first one to say it. I would never confront somebody like that. But the fact that they were calling me, this to me is this is a trend that makes me go, absolutely not. If you want to send me an email that says, hey, thank you, but we're moving on, I can handle that. That's fine. It's very detached. It's very corporate, and I'm fine with that because that's just how the workplace works. If you're going to break the fourth wall and you're going to call me to tell me no, when psychologically you know that when you look down and you see, you see that you've got a call coming in, and you know it has to do about the job, about the interview. Psychologically, you're putting two and two together and saying, we're moving forward. I mean, who calls to say no? So I'm adopting and I'm taking a stand and I'm doing a double down. If people are gonna start calling me to say we're moving on without you, then I'm gonna be like, can you tell me why? Did I give a bad interview? Am I lacking one of the skills? One thing that by law they can't tell me. They can't tell me that I'm too old, because if they tell me I'm too old, that opens them up for a lawsuit for discrimination. The only thing I can come up with is that they came up with somebody that were like, well, he could probably do the same stuff that T can do, but for cheaper. That has always been a thing with me. But here's something else that the thing that I know I'm facing is that I cannot earn under a certain amount. It's not just, and this would be something else I'd pass along to you, Greg. Those 7.5 years of your job and the years that you clocked in before that's experience. And that was the discussion I had with the person today. She was like, it was frustrating. We hired somebody. We thought they would be around for a while, and after a year they left. And now we're pushed back because we now have to get somebody back up to speed, and we've got to hope that they're going to stay longer than a year. And I'm like, well, then you got to start paying people better. And I just that's what I told her. I said, you got to start paying people better, because in this area, there's a certain amount that you've got to make just to stay afloat in this area. And but I would say that, Greg, never undersell yourself. Never undersell yourself. Your talents, your efforts are worth it. I have 10 years of comms experience as a full-time professional. I have an additional 10 years of experience working as a consultant in the area when I first got here. I come to find out later that should have actually been reversed. I should have been a full-time person first. Then I should have been a consultant. But I won't lie, chat. The pay was too good. The pay was spot on. So, you learn the hard way. Now I know people have said, well, T, what about becoming a full-time content creator? Would I put my Twitch channel and LinkedIn profile? The answer would be no. I would not put my Twitch profile on here because I would put Twitch as a skill. And instead of saying Twitch, I would actually say streaming. Streaming media, content creation. Yes, that is what I would put on my LinkedIn profile. I have also got on my LinkedIn profile that I am the author of Twitch for Dummies. So that is there as well. And and I want to say probably after 2 or 3 months, I may actually put under Imagine That Studios some of my Twitch highlights, as well as some of my YouTube videos that I've been putting up. Some of the quick take tea breaks, and otherwise, I would definitely put those up. By the way, before I forget. Let's try that again. If you are keeping up with Falcon and the Winter Soldier, tomorrow that episode's going to be red hot. And if you are all caught up, now would be a good time to get ready for the quick take tea break. That is currently live at YouTube right now. But one thing you want to make sure of, Greg, is that you never undersell yourself. Never undersell yourself. I'm bringing a lot to the table, and this new this potential job opportunity that came floating my way. Yeah, they basically gave me a pay range, and I said, well, and if it comes up, I'm gonna be like, here's the thing, I've got to be in this range, not the lower range, but I got to be in the upper range, and I can say what you're gonna get with that. There he is. What you're gonna get with that is experience that the other person doesn't have. Because I will guarantee anybody that I interview with will not have 3 published bylines from the For Dummies people in digital communications. But who has 2 thumbs and has that? This guy. So there's that. All right, let's pull Steve in here. Buddy, Steve.
Hey.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Good.
How was the shoot?
It was all right. It was kind of quick, but it's one of those like I have to travel downtown, so it's a bit of a hike, but it's all right.
Hey, it's an honest gig. It's an honest gig.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I get paid for it, which is great.
There you are. But
don't mind me. I've Xbox just put up the entire soundtrack for Beyond Light.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
1 hour 37 minutes of it.
Very nice. Yeah. So, funny you should mention that, Art. Oh wait, you're not streaming.
No.
That means So we can't do the thing.
We could do the thing. You just got to inspect my character.
Ah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. So, but before we get to that, I just thought I'd let you know I talked to some folks in the clan, as you saw on Discord. Talked to some folks at Current Meta, and I asked this guy Ghost Possum that I was telling you about the other night.
Yeah.
And I said, and he actually remembers running with you on the Eater of Worlds. Remember the raid layer Eater of Worlds? Yeah, Ghost Possum was in that raid team. And he was like, oh yeah, cool. Steve was a delight. And I said, how'd you feel about helping him get the Descendant title? And he was like, oh, I'm all for that. So we're going to do this, buddy. We're going to do this. Yeah. We are going to do this. Now, chat, let's so let me we're still going to do some loose chatting here. But I wanted to I'm going to hop into game real quick. Because Steve is going to join us in orbit because, well, let's just say last night Steve and I got up to stuff. And I wanna share this moment with everybody. I want to make sure I share this moment with everybody. So I'm in orbit, Steve. Whenever you are set and ready to join us, I'm in orbit.
Okay.
All right, and I'm
joining Fire Team. I haven't done the thing yet.
Good.
You just tell me when.
I will tell you when. Just give me a second here. Why is that shouldn't be running? Give me a minute here. There's what I was looking for. All right. So let's inspect Steve's character, shall we? All right. So we are inspecting Steve's character right now. I know it sounds dirty, but don't worry about it. It's all right. There's plenty of consent involved. Okay, Steve. We are now looking at your character. Do the thing. Wait for it, chat. Yes! There it is! There it is, chat! Steve Saylor has gotten his very first title. His very first title.
Feels so good.
We were on last night, and I said, so let's grind until we get to a comfortable spot, and so we can be guaranteed that we will go on ahead and make this happen. And Steve said, you know what, T? Let's go for it. And I said, you want to go for it? And he's like, yeah, let's go for it. So we did this. So we went to Chosen, right? We did Chosen. And we pushed, and we got it. And let me tell you something. I don't know who was happier, me or Steve. But yeah. So now what's going to happen is, now that Steve has claimed a title, Now that he's claiming title, he should be getting an email soon saying congratulations from Bungie. You got your seal. Go ahead and order it here, and they give him the code so that instead of $799,999.99, they will give him a discount that will only cost him $30 to get the seal. And the seal is this thing right here, chat. One of these little bad bears right here. My Forerunner one actually came in, as you saw earlier, and I'm waiting on a few others, but this is Steve's first. So we'd finished up. So I got to tell this story. So we finished up. And by the way, Steve, it looks good on you.
Thanks.
But so last night we did the thing, and then no, I don't want to do that. What do I want to do here? Oh, sorry, I want to do that. And I said, okay, Steve. So we got you chosen. What's next? We considered very briefly Crucible. The problem with Crucible is that when you play Crucible, the last few things that you have to do in Crucible are pretty grueling. You basically have to go into comp, and comp works the same way as Trials. As you progress in comp, the more wins you get, the tougher they put you up against tougher teams, which is why I'm sitting at 7 out of 9. Because the 2 triumphs that I have for Crucible, it basically tells you, yeah, if you wanna get the Crucible seal which is called the Unbroken title. If you want to get the Unbroken title, you're gonna have to grind in Crucible. And the way Glory works is, if you don't win, unlike in Gambit and in other forms of Crucible, where your glory just doesn't, or sorry, your reputation rank doesn't go up. In comp, when you lose, you actually lose glory. So you got to win it back, and that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
So we were looking, and finally I said I was looking at the title that you all know that I was making it a priority, and I said, Steve, how many triumphs did you get in this run with Descendant? And he looked it up and he said 7. Chad, there were only 19. There were only 19 challenges here, and he got in one run. He got 7. So,
to be fair, like, you all helped with a lot of that.
Well, yeah. I mean, and that was the intent. You know, we wanted to get you. We wanted to get you the Sparrow. We wanted to get you we wanted to get you the Sparrow. We wanted to get you the Ghost. There was also the looted hidden chest, which I honestly had forgotten that they were considered hidden, because of the paths that I'm constantly going. In fact, when people go, oh yeah, let's go get our chest, I'm like, oh, okay, we're going to go get a chest, because they knew where the chest was. So and then just to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because there were some other people that decided, hey, I want to go after the Descendant title as well. I had everybody go on Solar. So we all ran Solar. So we ran down the challenges, and I just said, Steve, I think I can make it happen where we can go on ahead and we can go for this. And by the end of this conversation, Steve was like, dude, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go for it.
Might as well.
And I said, all right then. So I floated it by this guy, Ghost Possum, who actually encouraged me to talk to Danfinity. I haven't talked to Danfinity yet, but I'm gonna throw it out to him as well. But yeah, we were, I was like, then we're gonna do this. And here's the thing, chat. We have until December 31st. Now, I obviously want to get this title for Steve before the end of the year. But if we averaged at the least, if we averaged 2 raids a month, we'd have this by the end of the summer. And that's if we did just 2 raids, because I know we couldn't do it every Saturday. But I'm actually, the plan that I have, the master plan that I have, chat, is that Steve and I will be basically doing raids every Saturday, provided, of course, Steve's schedule allows. Because the other thing we're trying to do is we're also trying to get the Descendant title for Brandon, because Brandon hasn't gotten the title yet either. And but he still wants it. Oh, he still wants it, and he's like, I think 2 challenges away from it. The only reason he's not joining us this weekend, Steve, is because he's got plans for this weekend. But
okay.
but no, this ain't Outrider, Chavez. Okay, but anyway, but yeah, I wanted to go on ahead and show that off last night, and you can see it right there. But it's way more impressive when we inspect his character like a creeper. But you can see it there, everybody. Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor has got his first title in Destiny,
and not only that, last night, but we also
yeah, that's the other thing, chat. I should go back for this. This is the first time that Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor has hit season rank 100.
Yep.
First time. And if there's anything, that's what I would say. This is the lesson. If you want to go after one of these seals, you got to grind for it. But we're very, I'm excited for Steve. Sonny is like, oh yeah, if I'm around, Dad, I would love to go raiding with Steve. And I just have to reach out to Brandon now and let Brandon know that yes, we're doing this, Brandon, and we want to make sure that we make this happen. And I don't doubt Brandon will want to be in on this. So tonight, really, we're keeping it simple. I think we're gonna do a little bit of grinding and gambit for bounties and for the pinnacle. Mm-hmm. And then maybe, because we can, because there's no reason why we can't. We could always go and run the Presage for you for this week, because there's still a pinnacle involved.
Oh right,
yeah. So we can still 2-man that if we want to. But this is going to be probably one of the most stress-free nights, because Steve, we got what we needed. And I'm really proud of Steve. But yeah, you should.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. Wolf is going to be busy with his new toy soon. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah. Well, now the thing is, but just so you know, chat. So Chavez is on the lookout for. He's on the lookout for a PS5 for yours truly. I missed 2 calls from him. For whatever reason, they did not register on my on my Discord. The Discord just didn't. So I said, okay, fine. Discord sucks balls. Here's my number. Text my ass. So he will be able to tell me tomorrow what's in stock and what's not. But I did tell him. But I did want to say, as much as I appreciate the idea of possibly getting an Xbox, I'd rather focus on getting a PS5, and I'm okay with the drive in it, because I do have some disc games that I'd rather not repurchase or reacquire. And also, the finances allow for, at present, a PS5, not both, because my laptop has finally given up the ghost.
Oh no!
That's
the one you've had for a long time, right?
I've had it for about 6 years. I've written quite a few books on it. I got it. I can tell you right now. I got it when I was on final deadline for the Diamond Conspiracy. That's the 4th book in the Ministry of Peculiar Occurrences series. So I got it back then. So we're talking at least 2012, maybe 2014. So I've had it for about 7 years.
That's a good run.
It's a good run, but unfortunately, today it decided that that the Y, U, I, and O key would no longer work.
What?
Yeah. That's
really odd.
And considering that plays really heavily into my password, that was a problem today. That was a real problem today.
Yeah, I guess.
So anyway, now that was for the heavy grenade launcher, but you know what? Okay, let's do grenade launcher. All right, one more here. Boom. All right.
Make us proud.
But no. Apart from that, not a bad day. Had a very frank, like what you missed earlier, Steve. I had a very frank call with what I thought was a recruiter. It turned out she was the VP of communications for a nonprofit. And yeah, whoops. But because she had contacted me in such a weird way. She was contacting me through LinkedIn, like directly through LinkedIn. I was just like, yeah, okay. And so already my hackles were up. I'm just like, it's going to be one of these situations. I understand. Fine, whatever. And then I found out that she was legit, and I was like, oh, okay. And right now I'm just doing the waiting game. We'll have to wait and see what they can offer me, whether or not I'm overqualified for the position, yada yada yada.
Right.
But no, I was very frank with her. I think that's the best way to describe it. I did not pull any punches with her. I just said, I got nothing to lose talking to you. And I was fine. It was fine. So we'll just have to wait and see now what happens next. All right, let's see here. Oh, you know what? Sidearm. I can do that. And let's do commemoration. All right, I am ready to go into Gambito whenever you are, sir.
Yep, I'm ready to go as well.
All right, here we go. Oh, and I don't know if you saw it, Steve, but I was also talking today with chat about the art of doubling down, because Lindsay Ellis did that just now on YouTube, and it was pretty freaking epic. And it made me think about what I was talking about with you last night when we were talking about dealing with recruiters and dealing with like what the woman was telling me about. Oh, it was such a pleasure to meet you, but we're not going to hire you.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. And it reminded me of the same thing that you and I briefly talked about when it came to you and you consulting for video games, about how it's important that you do not undersell yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're not doing that.
Much.
You're not doing that, right? You're not doing that, right? Right?
No. I mean, but it also depends. Like the only time that I'm ever like underselling myself is when I feel like, especially like when I'm giving my rates for something. Like I have a pretty decent rate, but it kind of goes up and down depending on the project.
Right.
And it's competitive, but I've also been told that it's like if you go high, then companies start to kind of like talk, and they're like they don't want to work with you because then you cost too much.
Yeah, you cost too much. Exactly. So it's a dance. It's a dance to say the least. It's a dance to say the least. I try to keep it of like, look, if you want me to come and speak at your event, you want me to come and do this, at the very least, you can pick up the hotel.
Yeah.
If you pick up the hotel and hey, you're throwing a couple of meals, then we can go on ahead. We can go on ahead and we can talk. Anything beyond that, I'm like, okay, that depends on your budget. It also depends on who you're talking to.
Yeah,
exactly. But like when I was talking today, the woman gave me the pay rate straight up front. She told me this is the pay range, and I just went, And she was like, we are a nonprofit. I go, yeah, I understand you're a nonprofit, but you also have to know this area. And she was like, well, I know this area. And I go, yeah, I can't survive on that in this area. But then the trade-off is, okay, but you use this pay range for the last person, and the last person only stayed with you for a year. And that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. If you want me to stay with my skill set, then you need to. It might have to cost you. It might have to cost you. All right. And
yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as well. It's like the interesting thing is like when sometimes they'll let you know up front, being like, okay, this is how much we're gonna pay, and then sometimes you're like, yeah, you can, like you just kind of like, okay, yeah, that works. I'm cool with that. It's lower than what you would normally ask for, but it's like you want to work with that company, or you feel like it's at least like a good value of your time. Which I'm starting to realize more is that time is the thing that I don't have a lot of. So I'm gonna try to be able to like get as much as I feel like is fair to me, but also fair to them too.
Exactly, and if you can, yeah, absolutely, and that's the other thing. Your time is worth just as much as their time, if not more, because they need you for your specific set of skills.
Yep.
And it's like I said, it's a real dance that sometimes you have to engage in. But if it's a worthwhile trade-off, if there's something that you feel like, oh, this, you know, in the long run it'll lead to this opportunity or this opportunity, that's something entirely different.
Yeah.
So yeah, whoa. All right. Ooh. That was a wee bit close. That was a bit close. Ow.
And also, I did find as well, like, especially when you're kind of like working, when you're consulting, you also can't be afraid to sort of speak your mind.
Yeah.
Because essentially, you never know what's gonna happen. There was it's funny enough, and I'm gonna actually talk to my friends that I was streaming with about this, because I was streaming a game, and I kind of and they asked, like, what are your thoughts about accessibility of it, and I gave my honest opinion, and it wasn't super great. And they and the studio saw that stream and was like, okay, all right, well then we want to work with you. Let's make it. Let's change your opinion of it.
Nice.
And yeah, and I'm kind of like, and like, so because that was the thing I'm always afraid of. It's like you never want to say anything bad because the studio may want to work with you someday. And I'm like, but you also have to be fair, and then also, like, you have to be honest, because otherwise, what's the point of?
Yeah, exactly. What is the point? Ooh, we need help at the bank.
Yeah, we're good
Go.
right now.
Yep. Yes, we are. And
Are they losing votes? Yes, they are.
This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
And that also leads to essentially kind of what I'm going through, like what I'm going through right now. It's like, okay, how do I, like, what do I like ask for as far as a pay rate?
ooh, hello.
Yeah, high value targets down. Oops.
Nope.
But
nope.
I'm also
you come back
down.
here. Come back here, boy. Come back here, boy. Oh, damn it. Woo! They missed me.
I lost 8 motes.
I took out 2 of them. All right.
Yeah, I took out the high value target, but I lost 4.
I don't know. That's a good thing to do. Yo, how you doing there, Electric? All right, Wizard's down. All right.
Grab your gun.
Oh,
Yep.
I was like,
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
we got some friends.
The blockers must die, sister.
She's out.
Wow, that was fast.
Yep.
Damn.
Sending small block.
That's the way it should be. All right, now. Oh, hang on. Woo! Huh? Ah, damn it. Oh, that's where I should have dropped my rift. Shoot. That ogre is weak over there, by the way. That ogre is super weak.
Let me try and sneak up on the back end, but
Hey, now. Hey, now.
yeah.
All right. All right, I'm going.
Jeez.
I'm going over.
You're invading. Make a
Damn it.
Guardian down. Hey, you're losing motes. Ice block. One down.
On spawn faster. Oh.
Damn it. Oh, damn it. Why is that guy hiding in the back? Seriously?
10 seconds and I pull you back.
All right.
Which guy?
There's this guy back there. He is just hiding behind.
Because he had 11.
No, he had 0.
Bringing you
He had
back.
0.
Oh.
Good hunt.
Oh, you went over. Oh.
Yeah, I went over.
Okay, I thought you meant on our side. I'm like, but he's just kind of just sitting there.
Ow. Oh, damn it. Just realized the Drifter says, brother, if your guardian is a guy and a sister. If your guardian is a guy and a sister, if your guardian is a girl. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, you just realized that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, do we see him anywhere?
I don't see him at the beach. Oh, no, he's at the ruins. He's heading towards the trees.
All right. I see him.
He's on the right side of the trees.
I see him. Come on.
I only know because he got me.
Ah.
Oh, of course they summon a primeval. All right, Banks up.
All right. Oh, I see. Oh, so you just realized that. Yeah. That's a nice little touch. It's a nice little touch. Well, I'll get you one better. In the Allegiance quest, if your character sided with the Vanguard, he actually calls your guardian Snitch. And if
Oh, really?
Yeah. And if he so he'll call you Snitch. If you sided with him, he'll basically be like, yeah, okay, we're good, you know. All right, let's bank.
Yep.
Bank.
End of the bank now.
Whoa. Ah.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna head on over.
Go for it.
Oh, not until nope. Can I get over there? Nope. Nope. Damn. Ah. Good run. So you get 8 Cabal gold. Not that we care, but 8 Cabal gold. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Did you see the trailer for the Guardian games?
No, I did not. I did see the trailer though for the Hitman's Bodyguard's wife.
Oh, I did see that too.
That looks ridiculously fun.
Selma Hayek looks great.
Doesn't she? Yeah, actually, somebody released recently a giant grid / list of all the movies that are coming out. Which ones were brought over from 2020? Which ones were rescheduled from 2021 to 22? We are going to get a crap ton of movies this summer. I am not.
Yep.
But the one I'm really looking forward to though is Free Guy. And I'm.
Oh, I was wondering when that was going to come out because I've been waiting on that one for a while.
It's the week after Suicide Squad. It's the week after Suicide Squad.
Okay. So you know who Jeff Keighley is, right?
I recognize the name Jeff Keighley. Yeah.
He's the guy in charge of he created the Game Awards essentially.
Okay. Yeah. That's what. Yeah, you were telling me about him. Right.
Yeah. He came into because he's in our clubhouse thing that we do on Tuesday nights, and he basically just casually dropped in. It's like, oh yeah, no, I've seen Suicide Squad already, and we're like, what the what the flying fuck?
Wow.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, no, I've been friends with James for years. Like, oh, you don't just casually drop in. I've been friends with James. Like, as if you're on a first name basis with James Gunn. And he says apparently it's really good.
Oh, good. Well, it's James Gunn, so I mean, come on.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
I mean, that reminds me of when I'm trying to remember who it was. We were talking to somebody. I can't remember which con I was at or what event I was at, but I was in the room with somebody, and I remember what it was. No, I take it back. I got to get on my Wayback Machine. I was talking to this was the 90s. I was studying overseas in the UK, and after a show in the theater pub, I had a sit down with Al Matthews, who you may not recognize the name, but when I tell you he's the guy that played Sergeant Apone in Aliens, that's the guy. I met Apone. Yeah. I met Apone, right? And we were talking about working with how do you what's the difference between film acting versus stage acting, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And he basically comes out and he's saying, well, you know that scene where I wake up in the pod and everything. I said, yeah, and he goes, well, I'm sitting there, I do the thing with a cigar, and Jim says, T, I need you to do this, and I'm like, Jim, who the hell is Jim? And then I was like, oh shit, he's talking about James Cameron.
Jim Cameron, yeah.
Shit. And so yeah, that was one of those casual moments. He probably calls James like he probably calls, probably Keeley doesn't call him Mr. Gunn or anything like that. He probably says, oh, hey, Jim.
James.
Yeah, or James.
Yeah.
You wouldn't call a guy like him Jimmy, though. You would never call him Jimmy.
No.
That would be patronizing.
Not unless he's okay with being called Jimmy.
Exactly. All right. Going for it, and whoopsie. Okay.
I am not doing super great.
This guy's right on. Shit. I thought I could get that. Yeah, we're losing 5 motes. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's a little.
Who cares?
I think these guys are acting a bit thirsty. Got bigger fish to fry over here. All right. Okay, I softened up that that shrieker.
All right, Banks back up.
There we go. Oh, come on.
I saw that from the back.
And there's a second shrieker. Good lord. Oh, hey, Electric, if you want to jump on in, you're more. We'll bring you in. Absolutely. We're on PS4. We're on the PlayStation tonight. Comms are in Discord. Oh, come on. Oh. Ow. Where are our teammates?
I don't know.
For frig's sake. Sorry about that. Yep. Where the hell are our teammates?
There is nobody at the bank.
Wait.
Track it down.
Where?
I other than me.
Oh, there they are. There they are.
What the hell?
I wonder if these
You guys still haven't taken down this freaking thing?
I got it. Jeez.
Yeah. Seems like we're the only ones doing it.
I know, right? All right, so keep an eye out for the high value. I'm gonna go look for him.
I just saw someone bank like 7 motes. I'm like, really? Come on.
Dudes.
Portal's primed. Go make a mess. Your allies invading the other side. Invaders here.
Really?
Brace yourself.
All right.
Bank is back up.
Found the high value target.
Guys at bank.
Guys at bank. Okay.
Yep, he's heading towards...
I see him.
Yeah, he's just sitting in the bank right now.
Shit. Well, the night watch, no less. All right. So did it electric? All right, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Invaders gone. Get them next time.
All right.
Where is our team?
I don't know what these guys are on, but they are not what I would. All right, I've tagged him. Really, dude? How about that?
Jeez, like, come on.
There we go. Oh, they're okay with picking up my motes, though, jackasses.
Oh yeah. There's 2. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it. I see it. These guys are not what I would call team players by any stretch.
No.
These guys suck hard. All right, hold on.
Take out the freaking... There we go. There's one.
Yep.
Trying to take out the second one.
There we go. All right. I got 15. I'm heading to the bank.
There we go.
Oh, and we're draining. Oh, we just drained a bit. Okay, that's good. All right, there's also a shrieker in the burrow, so be ready for that.
Okay.
Shit. Whoa! Just got them in there. All right.
All right, I'm at the bank. Okay, bank's up.
Hang on.
Allies invading the other side.
Jeez.
Got it.
Shriek.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Ow.
Damn it! He's at the rig.
Yep. All right, hold on. Hey, bro. Oh my God! I went to. I went.
Of that.
Yeah, I went to. I pulled the trigger and it said, "Oh, I'm reloading." For fuck's. Okay, fuck that noise. Good. Oh, that was frustrating. All right, screw this.
Yeah, this whole round's a wash.
Well, yeah, no kidding. Transversive steps. That's frustrating.
Right,
Well, actually, no. We're still in it. We're still in it to win it.
Oh, yeah,
we're still
true.
in it to win it. But man, these guys have got to pull their heads out of their ass. All right, where's this? These are red bar shriekers. There's no excuse. There we go. Nicely done, boys. Guys, I'm getting hit. There we go. Whoa. All right. Jeez. All right. And I'm going to go over and try to ruin their day.
To the other side. You're invading. Make a mess.
Go for it.
All right. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Damn it. Oh, he was right beside me. All right. Oh, well. Keep pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got like one guardian way off in the distance, like doing whatever. Like not even anywhere near anything that could actually be helpful.
There we go.
Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those motes. Incoming hostiles at the rig.
All right. Bang. I have one moat. Wait, what is this? God, I hate it when they don't do that. Go to the bank. Go to the bank. Go to the bank.
Yep, I'm at the bank right now.
If they kill it, they win this. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Okay, bank's open.
There we go. No point in going over yet. Damn it. Oh, nice. Arc web for the win.
Yep. Arc buddy.
Arc buddy. Yeah, you stay in that corner. Stay in that corner, Envoy. Whoa, really? Holy Hannah. How the hell did they melt their primeval so damn fast?
Damn, that is fast. Jeez,
Shit.
did they have all their super saved?
No, that it's a wow. It's something about they had the right supers, they probably had the right supers, they had the right heavy ammo. It was whatever they did it right. Whatever they did it right. Oof. All right. But there was also considering how hard we were working, our team was not. You should never have two sets of ads. Yes, we do, Electric. We do play Phasmo on the PC. I think that's all it's available for. I don't think it's PS4. There's no crossplay with it. But
no, it's on Xbox.
Oh, it is on Xbox. Oh, okay. So what I was gonna say though is that you should never have two sets of ads at the same. Like when we had the Shriekers at the rig and the Shriekers at the burrow, I was like, oh come on. As far as I will check with you on that, Electric. But right now, I know that the hunt team is full. But if you want to try to get in sometime in the future, do let me know. Like if you want to try next week, I can tell the guys, hey, next week we can bring Electric in if that's okay. I try not to spring anything last minute on the team. Now let me just double check and see if the team is all. We should be all set for tonight, I think. Let's see. Okay. All right.
All right.
And here we go.
Let's see what we've got. Falling on the horizon.
I'm trying to remember. I was thinking, Steve, there was something I wanted to tell you. And I remember saying to myself, hey, remember to tell Steve that. And now, for the life of me, I can't remember what it is.
Was it Destiny related?
I can't remember. I'm telling you, I can't remember. It's frustrating. I'm like, I'll figure it out. Just give me a minute.
All right.
All right, here we go.
It always starts off at command.
Yep. Hey, boys.
Hey, at least it's not Scorn.
Yeah, I'd rather have Fallen than Scorn. There we go.
Now we're talking.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's
Smoke galore now.
That's how you do stasis, baby. That's how you do stasis.
That was some great use of it.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
And yet I only picked up 4 out of all of that.
I'm taking my 11 to the bank. I'm taking them in.
Go for it. Go for it. All right, I've got enough for small blocker.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go for it.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Come on. Ah. That's what I was looking for. That was the money shot. I just saw a corpse fly in front of me. It was a Fallen trying to do that Guardian slide and was not doing well. Was having a very bad day at the office. Very bad day at the office. Alright. Alright, medium blocker, let's go.
I missed Titan.
Hit it.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Not gonna do anything, but
that's all right.
No, it's our command. I was almost expecting it to be at the rig.
Yeah.
High-value target. Burn it down.
Look for that high value.
Headed to the other side.
I'm gonna go see if I can't find him. Oh, at the bank. Bank's open. Found the high value target.
Where is it?
It is at rig, and he is hustling onto the. He is hustling by the bank. Just give me a second. I see him.
Your invader's back. 1 kill.
Stuck in there. I love it. Kill him. There we go.
There we go. That's how you do
teamwork.
it. That's teamwork, making a dream work, baby. All right, here we go. I'm gonna drop this in there.
Go for it. I only got like 3, so I'm gonna go hunt for more.
Yep.
Portals up. Go take them out.
Ooh, they got a lot of moats over there.
Hostiles at the rig.
Maybe I should. Yeah, I think I should.
You're invading. Make a mess.
Ooh, somebody's got 15. Somebody's got 15.
Go for it. Go for it.
Come on. Hi. Oh, you did not need those 15 moats. You did not need those 15 moats.
Yeah, buddy.
10 seconds left.
Oh, that's why I like this.
That's very satisfying. That is very satisfying. Howdy! Oh, no, doesn't matter. That was very satisfying. It was like one guy with 15 motes, and I'm like, yeah, come to me, and the world will be ours tonight. Oh, there we go.
All right, I've got enough for medium.
All right, hang on. You come in, you bank. Yeah, I know. I think he might be just a wee bit bitter. All right.
Oh, they're draining.
And I got my super, so I'm gonna go and really try to piss them off.
Who has the enough
That's
to be able
three.
to pull Primeval?
Where are you? Where are you, number 4? You hiding on me? He's running away. He is running away.
Of course he is.
Okay, that was a good run. That was a good run. I'll take it. All right.
One of these days, I gotta get brave enough to be able to go over there.
Yep. You know, that is... Yeah. Alright. Get them goblins. Get them goblins. Oop. Ah. Oh, crap. That's the... I was like, man, why can't I hit that Vex? Oh, it's because of the Primeval. That's the problem. Woo, boy. All right, I know one of the envoys is down. At least one of them's down.
Almost got one of them. Okay, another one's down.
Up, both are down.
I'm lighting it up like a Christmas tree.
Do it. Do it, baby. I'm looking for him.
Oh, he got me. He vooped me right to the and I hit the portal, and that's
Where
how
is
I
he?
died.
It was the it was oh, hello. Oh, ow. It was the oh, damn it. Woo! Oh, it was the
Oh man,
where
all
was
that
he?
damage for nothing. Oh, he's at the bank right now.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. It's all right.
Got him.
There you go.
Hee with my bow.
With your bow. And again, once again, somebody just was like, I got killed by Blind Gamer Steve? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did.
All right, heavy. Dang it.
All right, watch for them envoys.
Yep.
Oh, damn it. No, T. Hit it. Okay, one's down. One's down. Woo! All right.
One down. Yeah, I saw that. Oh.
Anybody? He is at Rig.
Is that Rig?
No, he is not at Rig. He is not at Rig. I thought he was at Rig. He is not at Rig.
Oh, he's at near the burrow. He's right here. Got him.
Nicely done, Steve. Why is this man afraid of invading? He is a monster. He is a monster with that bow.
It's because I know that everyone's going to go after me.
Not necessarily. You have to catch them at that time, where like if they're trying to, like, the thing was, there was a guy with 15 and he was making a hard push. A hard push to get to the bank, because he was like, I can make this, and no, he didn't make it. I denied 19 motes. I'll take that. I'll take that number. That is a very satisfying number. Woo! Not a bad.
I had
not
the
a bad
highest
run.
amount of combatants killed.
I see that. Nicely done. Nicely. Now that would put you, if I remember correctly, that should get you. If you could do that in one, if you could do 50 in like one life. That is, I'd love that.
Oh, that's a triumph, I
man.
think, isn't it?
Well, it's a medal. It's metal, and the medal is Killmonger. You get, if I remember,
right,
yeah,
right,
I think it's Killmonger, Thrillmonger, and if you crack over 75 on a single life, I think it's over Killmonger.
Thrillmonger is defeat 40 enemies in a single match without dying.
And I think there's one above it. It's either over Killmonger or over Thrillmonger. I can't remember which one, but it's got over in it. But yeah.
Just looking. For the metal, no, it's basically high value hawk, gambit for all seasons, prestige, half baked.
You're looking. Yeah, you're looking at that thing. You're looking at the triumphs.
Oh, the metal metals. Okay, yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Now you got me curious. Let me see. Metals. So I got metals up here. If I think that's metals for Crucible. Here's the metals for Gambit, Prowess, Rainmaker. Yeah. There's Thrillmonger, defeat 40. Oh, Killmonger, defeat 20 without dying. Thrillmonger, defeat 40 without dying. Overkillmonger, defeat 80 without dying. And I think I think the closest I've gone in one has been maybe. That's the only one I haven't done yet. That's the only medal I haven't gotten in Prowess.
How do you know if you've gotten like what medals you've collected?
So if you go into your character sheet and then go to the Triumph section where we have all the medals, there is a section that says medals, and you'll see it there. What's this? Carter the Wolf? What? Carter the Wolf. Oh, getting a gifted sub from Talon. Hey, that's cool. Nice of you to do that. I do appreciate that.
My grandma too.
Oh, medals. Here we go.
Yep. Yep.
Transmat ready.
Always happy to get that sub pog.
Oh, well, we got bloodsuckers out of that.
Oh yeah.
Get those motes.
All right, here we go. Yeah, most of the time, the first time you show up here, it's ruins, and then after ruins, it's
so usually beach.
It goes ruins and beach, and then along with ruins and beach, you've also got ruins. There's ruins, and then like I think it's on Titan. The first place you go is shoot, I remembered once.
Command on Titan.
Command.
Yeah.
You told me about the part. You told me about it. Whoa! Ow! Woo! Yikes! Yeah. Oh! Get out of there, T! Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh! Oh, that was a close one. That was way too close. There we go.
We got some small dudes at the bank.
Hang on.
Never mind. Oh. All right, banks back up.
Banks back up. All right. Oh, and there's a crap ton of motes back over here by the beach.
I think that might have been from me, or it was another guardian that was like, that's definitely using Wither Horde.
Yeah. Oh, and
I'm like, now I recognize that. Now I recognize what that is.
Yes. Yeah, I don't. You know, clutching for the sake of clutching is always rough. No, I got it. It'll be in my postmaster. It'll be in my postmaster. But there was an exotic. I saw it. Anybody want to get those? There we go. Whoop.
All right.
A lot of things are happening. A lot of things are happening, chat. A lot of things are happening.
Uh-oh, we're draining.
Oh! Crap. I just lost 8. No. Trust me. You know, I went over the exotic. It's okay. All right, thanks. We got nothing to worry about.
High value target is down.
They're not draining. Dang it.
Nope. But there are a crap ton of
yeah.
crap ton of motes over here. Damn it. If I can get over there in time, I don't think I can. All right.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
Oh, for frig's sake.
Down and out. They're heading back.
Would you die, please? Thank you.
Taking runt popping up on the enemy side. Good.
Oh, wait. I wanted to change. Damn it. Sorry, everybody. I just gotta change the loadout a bit. Oh, great.
Being invaded. Find them before they
Thanks up.
All right, here we go.
He's at beach.
I heard him.
enemy.
Got him.
Wow.
Oh, dang it. No, the other dude did.
Still, it's all right. Okay. There we go. Oh, does somebody want moats? I got your moats. Oh, I love that. Man. That was a really bad wombo combo for these guys.
I can imagine, yeah.
Invader incoming.
All right. There he is.
Not it.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, I see him.
Portal
Yep.
down. Go take 'em out.
There.
Got
Boom!
Down.
Boom, baby. How well can I sing? Oh man, I'm a pretty strong baritone, if you must know. I'm a pretty strong baritone, if you must know.
I used to be a tenor, but then I became a. Then my voice dropped again, and I got
Yeah,
mixed.
I was gonna say. He didn't need those moats, and sir, I don't think you need these. I don't think you need these moats either, sir. Nah, he didn't need those moats. Where are you? Oh, he was behind me, son of a bitch. I'm not a popular man over here, Steve. I just want to say I'm not a popular man over here.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
That's
Oh, he's just a finisher. I was like, why isn't there anybody?
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
There we
Get
go.
those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval.
Yeah, I got enough for Primeval. Gonna do it.
that was a
Okay, Primeval time.
Primeval's here. Kill it and win.
right. We can do this.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good.
Doing just fine. All right, here we go. All right, come on, T. When you're sniping, it's best to hit the target. Oh, okay, that's one envoy down. Not I had anything to do with it. There we go. Second one's down.
I did. I finished it.
All right.
Team has a primeval. You've got to finish first. The lead's yours. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
He is at beach.
Oh, dang it!
Wait for it.
I was trying to. He's at the Primeval.
He is dead. He is dead at Primeval.
Nice.
Last
Nice.
Guardian standing. I'll take it. I have no idea what that is, but I'll take it.
I think because you were the only one left, because he had killed everybody else.
Worth it. All right. Whoa, ow.
I'm gonna rocket to the
Ow.
face.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Oh, that didn't hit anybody? Oh, okay. Dang it. Oh,
Whoa!
yeah, we
Damn.
got it. We got it.
Well, that's okay. He got me with the guy got me with a thunder crash, but it's all right. Oh, and we got our clan rewards. Fantastic. All right, let me just
Nice
see here.
work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore. Soon as I tell them.
Yeah, that's not a
Wow.
good. That's
Hold on.
What?
Hold the I'm at the top of the leaderboard.
Look at that. Look at that, chat. 33. 33 moats, 41 combatants.
Almost had the highest amount of combatants.
Nice.
I actually did get a guardian
Very
kill,
good.
so I'll take that.
Yep,
Wow.
absolutely. I don't think I've ever gotten Last Guardian Standing. I don't think I've ever gotten that. I'll take that. All right. Yeah, I gotta go to the postmaster again, because guess what? I'm full up.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right, let's take a look at the medals I got.
Then let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing. Chat, just so you know, we're doing a victory lap tonight because got a bit of a storm. I understand. Yeah, I'll be back with Phasmo later, so that will be a thing. But we'll see you then, Randy. And Yeah, chat. We're just enjoying some good old fashioned. I did engage this, right? Yeah. Good old fashioned victory lapping because we did get last night off stream. We did get a chosen medal for our man Steve there, his first ever. And after a lengthy discussion, we are now getting ready to take Steve on his next medal / title adventure. We're going to try to get him the Descendant Seal, and we're probably going to do it on PC, just so you know, because most people that I know are going to be running on PC. And yeah, that's the next big thing we're going to do. And I got a feeling. See, I told you. There's my exotic. There's my exotic electric. So let's just see what the exotic dropped. Ooh, that dropped at a 1306. I will take that. Okay. I would love to see though a warlock exotic for that would do something for stasis.
Oh, I know, right?
Just to help the, because it does say, stasis does say, yeah, it's powerful, but you're still gonna have to deal with the recharge time, and man, that recharge time feels like it takes forever. Okay.
Yes.
Then I'll just go ahead and knock these out. I think I have to go. Eventually, I do need to take my Titan or my Warlock to what is it? Europa, so that I can talk to the stranger, because I've unlocked some more aspects. I know that much.
Oh, actually, yeah. There's a few things I could do at Europa as well.
Yeah. All right, let me get back here. Okay, so we've got. All right, so the exotic that dropped was. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. Wings of Sacred Dawn. Wings of Sacred Dawn, chat. Oldie but a goodie. Oldie but a goodie.
Yep.
All right, and let's just see here. Oh, wait. Did that drop higher? I think it did. Yeah, okay. Soon, my friend. Soon there will be the time of the crossplay, Sam. Soon it will be time of the crossplay.
Yeah. Stay in the summer, right? I think
it's on schedule to happen this summer. Although I will say this, with some of the issues that Outriders has been having with crossplay, I wonder how that's going to affect how Bungie is going to handle their the way they can get things done. You know what I mean? Like are they going to be are they going to have the same problems? Because I know that crossplay is not easy. I know it's not easy, and that's why I'm not necessarily blaming Outriders for it. For some of the problems they've been having, because just to be fair, it's hard. But that being said. I would hate to see Bungie being plagued with that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cipher is this.
All right. So I got 1305 and 1306. So let's get back in here. All right. All right. Let's see. Not interested. All right. Hey, honey.
Can I have my remote? Just I want to see if it's.
Oh, wait. You mean your
The red remote.
Oh, that's the box in case you wanted to take advantage
Yeah.
of the.
I'm going out that way tomorrow. To
Okay.
Benedict's medicines.
Excuse me a second, chat. I gotta stand up here. Wifey's here. Everybody say hi to the wife.
Wife, the wife. What?
Mom.
All right, let's
For
see.
the win.
See if it works.
All right.
So has this got the warranty on it?
It's got the warranty on it, baby. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait, baby. Come here a second. I want to show Steve off to you. Hold on.
Show me Steve.
I want to show Steve off to you. Hold on. Let me go to roster.
Hey, Sam.
Let's see. And then under roster, we go to Blind Gamer Steve. We
Hey, Cat.
we inspect.
We inspect Steve.
We inspect Steve. And you'll note
Ooh.
there's Steve, where's your head?
Oh my God, where's his head floating? What did you do to him, Steve?
I decapitated Steve.
Oh.
Well, now we know why he's blind.
I mean,
How is he
yeah.
still moving?
But okay, so let me see if I can. I can't go
What
anywhere.
happened to his head?
I don't know, but there's his title.
Chosen, yay.
He's chosen not to have
Why
Eid.
is his head?
I
7
don't know
feet
what I
away?
don't know what happened to his Eid.
Did I ever
Steve,
tell?
put Steve's head back on.
All right, where is Steve? Steve is. Where did Steve go?
Steve's running away from me.
Yeah, I
Take
know,
off his
right?
head, I was
I took off his
surprised.
Eid. There's Steve. See, his head's fine.
His head's fine.
And there it is, right there. Blind Gamer Steve, the chosen. He is the chosen one.
He's the chosen one.
He is the chosen one.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. All right.
By the way, I
Yeah.
just saw
Yes.
Brie Larson has a video on her YouTube channel
Hi there.
playing Fortnite with Tessa Thompson.
Oh my God. We're not ready for that. We're not ready for
No,
that. None of us
no.
are. None of us are ready for that level of awesome. Dear Lord. Ugh. You're killing me, Larson. You're killing me. Okay, I think I'm trying to remember Wings of Sacred Dawn.
It's an ornament.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not an ornament. It's chest armor. Dawnblade holds you in midair while you're aiming. So basically, it's that.
Yeah, isn't it an ornament?
No. It's an actual piece of it's a beautiful piece of armor. And
Well, yeah, because I mean I have that as a
it's armor. It's not an ornament. It's an armor.
oh what am I talking about? Yeah. Wait.
Well, I've got it pulled up on mine right now, just so you can see it if you wanted to see it. But it's the one that has the wings. It's the one that has the wings.
Yeah, I remember I had that, but I can't remember if it can't remember what I did with it.
Well, let's see. If you're running, I will say this: if you are running Dawnblade, it's a good one to have. Definitely a good one to have.
Oh, Wings of Sacred Dawn. Okay. Oh, there was a special exotic ornament that I have.
Yeah.
Midnight Sun. Okay,
Midnight
that's
Sun.
That's why I was
Yeah.
getting confused.
I just threw that on just for kicks and giggles. Let me just see here. I'm gonna make some room for it. I think you know what? Just for old time's sake, chat. I think I'm gonna throw that on, and then I will run with it in because I haven't run Dawnblade in a while, and it should be fun. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that, chat. Let's have a little bit of fun. All right. Because that's what you're supposed to be doing when you're playing video games is having fun. Last time I checked, anyway.
Oh,
All right.
that's what we're supposed to be doing?
That's what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay.
Shocker.
Right.
Okay. Now, is threat detector... Yeah, I saw that. 25 years of Stone Brewery. That's a good time. That's a good time. All right. You know, I wouldn't mind doing this because I think, if I remember correctly, it was Wishbringer. Is that what that is? No, it's Toil and Trouble. Toil and Trouble. Hang on. All right. So want to see what happens if I do that. Yeah. Okay. So let me do this then. Let me move that over there.
Acknowledged.
Doing a little character maintenance here. Hold on a second, chat.
Wait.
Okay. Wait,
Did I
what?
just hear Zur?
You shouldn't have. You should not have heard Zur.
I heard someone mention, oh, he's here.
Oh, is he in... Wait.
He's in the tower.
Really? Hang on.
He doesn't have anything. I mean, all I can get is an exotic engram or xenology quest for an exotic cipher.
Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. I gotta find you now. Let me find out where you are. Okay.
I'm over in the hangar.
Right. And he's offering a quest?
Yeah, he doesn't have anything to say. He doesn't have. No, well, he has. It's for a quest for an exotic cipher. Complete strikes or win matches in Crucible or Gambit, extra progress or yeah. It's basically just to get you an exotic cipher.
Oh, okay.
Or you can get an exotic engram for 97 legendary shards.
Yeah. Not a lot of times. Zur is
not
hit
really
or miss.
that great.
Zur is honestly a hit or miss kind of thing.
These are from the 9.
I mean,
Yeah.
and it's only a 1294.
And I already have you can only carry one. Now, no, it's an exotic it's an exotic engram, and it's it'll
And
contains a new exotic venue remain to be collected. Otherwise, it contains a random piece of exotic armor. So if you're missing an exotic and you have 97 shards to spare, you can pick up an exotic, which isn't necessarily bad. You know what I mean? I mean that's not
right.
Yeah, but
true.
I'm just kind of surprised. I just didn't realize he would be here because it's usually he pops up on Fridays. Let's see. Do I want to hit that gamble or not? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see.
I'm saving my shards because I realize I use those a lot. I only have like 100 and something anymore.
Yeah, I'm always. I've already gotten the if any remain to be collected. Apparently they did because I just got boots. I got exotic boots and
guys. Which
while
ones?
Prometheum Spur, while Daybreak is active, defeating combatants or guardians create a healing and empowerment rift at their location, which isn't necessarily bad if we were running like a strike or these would actually be good for the raid, so I might actually leave them on my warlock for Saturday, but otherwise, yeah, I just don't like the look of them.
Yeah.
I need to get over this thing I've got about the exotics, like, or the gear, like how does it look? That's the important thing. I don't care what it does. How does it look? But purposely, I'm actually going to go in with Dawnblade. I'm actually going to purposely go in with Wings of Sacred Dawn, and do this because why the hell not?
Yeah.
All right.
And it was funny. The only reason why I knew that I knew that he was here was because I was just kind of wandering around, and then I heard someone say just mention the 9, and I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
The 9.
that's Zur.
The 9. The 9 are here. And I am like Saladin. I need a throat lozenge.
Okay, you ready to hit it?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Are we going back in? Are we going back in the game or something?
Back into Gambito. Back into Gambito. Did you want to pick up any last minute?
Wait, hold on. Oh wait. Oh darn. Okay,
What?
I thought I saw the helm for a second.
Oh,
I'm like, wait a
from
second.
here? From
Hold
here?
on.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
but it's just a hangar.
Yeah, but I keep thinking that the helm is above us, like somewhere, because that's where
I
the
think so
hangar is.
too. I think it's above the hangar.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. Did you want to pick up any last minute things from Drifter, or are you good?
I'm good.
All right. Just see here. I've
I already
got
picked up pretty much all the bounties
use
that I
arc
needed.
abilities and use arc abilities. Shit, I gotta switch over to arc. Okay, and then melee. Okay, arc and melee. Those are two that I need. How much glimmer have I got, chat? Is it the season of the bag again? It is the season of the bag. Yeah, broke ass guardian. All right. Well then, since I'm doing arc, let me switch back over to. Switch over in here. Arc.
You know what I want again? I want another one of those things you gotta find in the tower, like how we found Zavala's office.
Oh, Zavala's office and stuff. Yeah. That's always those kind of quests are fun. Yeah, no, the toe boots. I know, right? I actually had a friend who was all about those freaking toe boots as like toe running shoes, where they would, you know, you had to do that whole thing. I'm like, that can't be good. That can't be good. And turns out they weren't. Turns out they were, you know, runners are like, yeah, you know, those toe shoes, yeah, those are the worst things you can get for your feet. The worst things you can get for your feet. All right. Gonna head back on in, boop, and let's see here. Now the hard part, Steve, about this is what when I was learning to invade, the hardest thing for me was just trying to go in with the best weapons for the job, and two, to remember not to rush it, because so long as I didn't rush it, I would be okay. And
okay.
and that's the tricky bit to remember, is you just got to be cool about it, and you just got to remember you have 60 seconds, and 60 seconds is actually a lot. And that was the thing I remember when I was watching a True Vanguard video. He basically said 60 seconds is way longer than you realize. And he said, so if you consider yourself more of a sniper, then, you know, going ahead, you know, find a good place to snipe from, start picking people off. With your bow, the trick would be is timing. You've got to find like a time where, if they're trying to get a high value target, or if they're all converging towards the bank to try to get rid of, because that's the best time to go to invade is when you send over like 2 or 3 blockers, because you know if you've got 2 or 3 blockers over there and then you invade, at the very least 2 guardians are going to be at the bank trying to clear it up. And if you send 3 blockers, like 2 mediums and a large, or one of all sizes, at least 2, maybe even 3, depending on how tough the blockers are, they're just gonna try to get to the bank, because they're losing moats. And yeah, invading is hard, but man, is it satisfying.
Yeah.
Thank you, Electric. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. All right, here we go.
Back on Titan.
Back on Titan. So that means we should be going to command first. What are you giving us?
Yep.
What are you giving us?
Ding, ding, ding.
Cabal. Calling it.
Hive.
Ah, dang it.
Hive. Oh, Hive, Mark.
Time to bang
Oh,
knuckles.
Hive.
Hive.
Oh, Hive.
Hive in this system are scared of you. I don't know what you did to them, but it worked. You ready for transmat?
All right.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank. Hostiles incoming at command.
The thing that we were just in, or the drifter is like sending us off. Is that his ship?
Yes.
He's got some ceiling problems.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like,
His ship is
He,
his ship is freaky. His ship is absolutely freaky.
it's got like stalactites and
yeah. That's
on
all
the
like
ceiling.
darkness mutations and odd drifter stuff. So yeah. Where is he? They said they were at the rig. All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're looking, if you look around in there, yes, that is what that. I've tried to make it a point of looking in there when I can, because yeah, that's where you find out. Oh, this is his ship. And it was funny. There was a quest we went on one time. I think it was for Prophecy, where we actually went deeper into the ship, and you saw where he slept, and he lived like a refugee, man. I'm telling you what. Oh, ow.
I just loved like when we got to see him in Shadowkeep and in the Beyond Light.
Oh yeah, right.
That's cool.
They actually
The only thing I wish I got into was the Season of the Drifter. I never was able to not that I didn't want to, But I remember it was like that was something that I completely had either like basically just skipped that whole thing.
Yeah.
And I missed a lot of that.
Well, the thing was.
Can't remember why.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, hold up there. Hold up there. Well, I was actually thinking. You said your brother-in-law, all he does is play. This is all he's doing. Is he's doing Gambit.
Yep.
We need to get your brother-in-law in here then. We do. We need to get your brother-in-law in here.
He's on Xbox, so we gotta wait until crossplay.
Gotta wait until crossplay.
He will not play. He will not play on PlayStation. He hates it.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean he has it, but Xbox is his jam.
All right then. There we go. And then hit it, baby. Hit it, baby.
Enough for a medium.
Portals up. Go look at the
Drop it.
guys.
Yep.
Small blocker outbound. Portals ready. Go say hello.
Together, losing.
All right. Let me go say hi.
It's a good round so far.
Not too bad.
This is
Not
what
too
the
bad.
taken feel. Revel in this.
Let me see what I can do.
High value target is down and out.
Someone eliminated a high value target.
The blockers must die, sister.
Trying to get my snipe on.
10 seconds.
Where are you? Where are you?
Guardian down.
Oh, I got one.
That's two.
Got two.
Welcome back.
Well, I got one with a grenade and one with a snipe. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice.
All right, here we go. Let's see. This is what I want to. This is actually something I always want to improve in. Sniping. I love to snipe, and it's just.
I've gotten better at it with the bow.
Yeah. Well, the bow. I mean, the bow will only make you a better sniper because it's basically the same thing, but you're doing it with an arrow. And yeah, I mean, you know, if you can get good at sniping, you can pretty much become unstoppable in this game. At least that's my personal opinion.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like, and this is more my own like disability, like kind of I'm trying to adapt to it. The reason why I like the bow so much as comparison to a sniper is that with the bow, the scope when I'm holding to aim,
Right.
It fills the whole screen, whereas with the sniper it's complete tunnel vision.
Yeah. Yeah. And
that's hard for me to be able to like see anything around me and to be able to know enough to be able to get in and out.
Ow. There you are. Come on. Stand still. Stand still. Ah. There you go. Okay, small blocker. I'll take it.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Crap.
At least we're not draining. That's a good
All right.
thing.
Nope. We're
Take
fine.
and
We're
run
fine.
popping up on the enemy side.
Eh.
Good. Portals ready.
Okay. And supercharged.
All right, send it over.
Supercharged for your pleasure. Okay. Whoop. Hey there. All right. And he's gone.
Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there.
All right. We're going to bank. And I'm going to go over and mess up their day.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. This is what
are.
the taken feel. Revel in this. One down. 10 seconds left.
All right, Steve, that is glass.
Didn't need,
You
didn't
can't jump through it.
You know, you didn't need those moats, brother.
The execution
You didn't need those.
is time.
Aw, damn it!
Good hunt.
One away. One away. I saw him, and then the time ran out. Almost had that army of one. Almost had that blessed army of one. Whoop. Hey, dude. That's rude.
That's a bummer.
That's rude. All right. Where's that prime evil? Whoa, he's over there?
He's on the side.
That's
there.
interesting.
Yeah.
That's interesting. There's one. Oh, we got an invader.
Find them before they find you.
Okay, he is not at the rig.
Just now. I'm looking. Where is he? It's not a command. I don't think.
I'm gonna head on over to Burrow.
Where the heck is he?
He's hanging out somewhere.
Invader's gone. Get him.
All right.
Oh, all right, he's off the field.
All right. All right. That's your call, buddy.
You made that look simple.
Boom.
There we go.
In and out. Yo, Nebraska attacks. How about that? How about that, chat? How about
Dude,
that?
I actually think I did that without dying.
Really? Well, let's see what your.
I don't think I died.
Packed tight and shiny.
40 motes. Did you get? Did you get your? Did you get your? Then you would have. You should have gotten a. Wow. You're gonna love this one, buddy. 22 motes denied.
What?
I did not. When I
Nice.
invaded, 22 motes. That does not make me.
just not nice.
That does not make me very popular over there. It really doesn't. All right, so if you got 40 kills without dying, then you should have gotten a Killmonger. Oh, Lohi gaming. I know, right?
Oh, I did.
You did. So you
did
must have
get
missed
Killmonger.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Congratulations. And you, I'm looking at your.
I knew
Wow,
something
dude.
popped up, but I was like, I didn't know which one it was.
You must have gotten.
cool.
You must have gotten a couple because 40 motes, 48 combatants. You topped the leaderboard for both teams. You topped the
Really?
lead. Yeah, you did. You did, buddy. Nice work. Nice work.
Jeez.
That's a good day at the office, my friend. All right, got that
Yeah,
done. Got
it's the
that
bow,
done.
man. It's the
It's
bow.
the bow, baby. It's all about the bow. All right.
It's the bow and the fact that I have a very high resilience. I have a 93 resilience.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's honestly, that is what has been helping me like get through a lot and make me feel a little bit more confident in stuff like raids.
Right.
Because I know I can be able to at least survive a little bit longer than most other guardians.
Well, that's one of the perks of the game, and dare I say, and if I'm getting this wrong, Steve, teach me well. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. It's also part of what makes the game a little more accessible for you because you're like, okay, I don't necessarily want to be the one that moves the fastest. I'm going to be in a position where if I can't see what I'm doing, I need to be able to take hits. That's why I've got resilience over recovery or any of my other stats. Correct?
All right.
Yes. So
Let's
I will
see
say
what
this.
we got.
Yes, it is
Fallen on
would be
the horizon.
that would be considered accessibility. But that's something that just from years of playing games, it's something that I've learned how to adapt my disability within a game. So adding a resilience is technically not like an accessibility feature because you still have to like unlock
Right.
mods and stuff and weapons and stuff like that just to be able to get to that point.
Right.
Whereas like if it was accessible, then that would be something that you can just sort of turn on in a setting somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's kind of the same as like when you go into like world tiers and over like in Outriders.
Okay.
Where essentially like you can get higher gear if you go into higher like world tiers, but if you like because it's locking those that gear to a specific, like it will unlock those tiers, or unlocks those rewards for higher difficulty.
Right.
That's something that you don't want to do.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. So yes, you are correct in that that is something that I've used as a way to adapt my disability within this, and that's what makes me like at least enjoy the game as much. And you're right, I will sacrifice speed just so I can be able to be a little bit more beefier.
So then here's my question: why resilience and not say recovery?
Recovery is good, but for me, the thing I like is just basically being a little bit more like healthy, like where I'm like I don't take as much damage.
That makes sense. No, I wasn't sure like which one benefits you.
Yeah, recovery is a good one. I will say that. Oh wow, I have 10 votes. I didn't even realize. So that would be a good sort of secondary if I wanted to be able to kind of boost those up as well. But if I do that, then I basically lose all the resilience because I have resilience mod on every single piece of armor.
I spot a high-value target. Give 'em hell.
Is that you over there?
That's me over here.
Cool.
Guardian down.
That's one down. Where is he?
10 seconds left.
I got two down. Unfortunately, none. Ah!
Good hunt.
Didn't get anything?
Well, I got the two guys with none, but one of them had 15. I was trying to get the. Oh, hey, I found a high value target though.
Where?
He is a command. I'm throwing a grenade on
I see
him.
him right now. He just rolled right in, right in front of me.
He just went through my. Grenade. Get a
Dang
tag
it.
on him.
Aw,
Oh man.
Oh, I still got the value hunter.
All right, good.
medal, so I'm
Good.
But then again, I'm like, I was being stupid with that, with a high value target. Basically, like I was literally just standing in front of him as he was like, I was walking backwards while he was running towards me.
Yeah.
So he had plenty of chances.
Come on. Ah. There we go. Oh man. All right, screw it. Throwing it.
Nice.
Oh, there's still one more? Man.
Yeah.
Portal's prime. Go make
And there's no point in me going. There's no point in me going over.
Well, they are losing. They are losing modes, and they have a lot. They haven't banked.
Yep. All right. Saber's down.
invader incoming.
All right, Banks back up. He's at command. Got him.
Invader down.
Good man.
Damn. Damn, and I just got the not on my watch medal. And that's right.
Not on my watch. Yeah, that's the whoa. I got 15 motes. I gotta get. Come on, get this guy.
I'm
this
trying.
guy.
Where is he?
Where is he? He's outside of the bank.
He's way out here. Yeah. All right, I'm working on him. He's gone.
All right. Oh crap.
Oh,
If they kill it, they win this. Portal is prime.
I got it. Okay, go. Damn, I got a few triumphs out of that. Oh, there we go. All right.
Prime evil to the ground.
No need to go now. No need to go now.
Yeah, they just pulled theirs up. Ooh, we got the servitor. Okay.
Oh, we got the meatball. All right.
Yep. Whoops. Missed
Whoa.
that grenade.
Oh, I was like, where are these guys?
shoot.
Hey, how you doing there, Jen?
You throw up a barricade, and yet you don't res me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a strat, sort of. Off work tonight. Lovely jubbly. Always good to hear. All right, I'm going for it.
Kill the prime evil. This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
Where are these guys? There they are. Okay. Howdy,
Sending
boys.
lightning through its bunghole. Hello. There we go.
Guardian down. Took out one. Oh.
Nicely done.
Took out one with a linear fusion rifle. I'll take it. All right.
Nice.
I like challenging myself. Okay, here we go. All right.
Oop, I'm out of heavy.
All right. Primeval's down.
Oh, immune. Envoys are up. Dang it.
I'm gonna go look for him.
I don't see him.
He is not at rig. I see him. He's coming to bank.
Where? From where?
He is on the other side at the burrow.
Oh, I see him. Ah, I got him. Ah, he got me.
Damn it. All right. I'm going for it. I got my super.
Hell yeah, go for it.
This is what the taker revel is.
All right, buddies. Howdy, boys. That's one.
You're in the lead. 10 seconds.
That's two. Damn it.
Not long for this work.
Got him.
That's okay. That's okay. I bought us some time. I'll take it.
We got
Yeah,
him.
I know. Nicely done. That was a good run. That was a good, solid run.
Yep.
I do love the linear fusion. I mean, I know people either love or they hate their fusion rifles and the linear fusion rifles. I like being able to boot people. Being able to boot people is good fun. It's good fun. Ouch! I didn't even touch the. I didn't even touch. Wow! I led the league in invasions though. I was the only one invading. Man.
Yeah, you were. Yeah,
Starting to
I
think
didn't do too much in moats, but I did win in combatant skills.
That's okay. That's okay. Oh. What's this? So sorry for the delay. I'm going to be out of the office starting tomorrow. Would you be able to chat next week?
Is the one
is a different one.
reached out to you on LinkedIn?
No, this is a different one.
Oh, different one.
This is a different one.
Oh, okay.
Let me just sign this off. Oh my Christ. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be getting the haircut. Getting the haircut. I need the haircut. It's so I'm doing this new style. I'm still trying to get used to it, but I'm doing that style where it's a little longer on the top, but then it's like super short on the back and on the sides. I tried it for the first time 2 haircuts ago, and not only did my wife go nuts over the look for me, my wife, I mean, everybody was just like, "Damn, T, you look fly," and I'm like, "Really?" And I didn't think I could pull off that look. And I figured, this is my thing. I'm going to reclaim this look from Richard Spencer because Richard Spencer's a dick. Richard Spencer's a dick.
I do. Well, is that cut similar to what mine is?
Yeah.
Where it's just really short on the back and sides, but
then,
longer on the top.
And then you put a little product in, give it that little bit of a curl.
Yeah, like a little bit of like a pompadour on top.
Hey, no wait, no, I don't want fuck. God damn it, I'm a Dapper Dan man. But you understand?
Man.
Damn, we're in a tight spot. But you know what? Yeah, exactly. And and so I usually put it off until, but the funny thing is that the rest of my hair is okay, but the top of my hair, man, I mean, look at this. It touches my nose, chat. It touches my freaking nose.
That's the only drawback is that like when you have it that long on the top, like the sides and back will still always look good.
It's your top that looks ridiculous, and
yeah, but yeah. It gets a little bit long, and that's why like you'll see like sometimes my hair is like really long on one side for some reason.
Ah, I overthrew. My arm was too good. All right. Oh, hi, dude.
I'm telling you, dude, this bow is great in Gambit.
What, the ghoul? The ghoul or Tiku?
No, Taiku.
Taiku? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good bow, period. It's a good bow, period. But which is why I'd be curious as to how you would handle something like the Eyes of Tomorrow when it drops for you. So the Eyes of Tomorrow is the exotic rocket launcher you get, and it's a random drop. It's a random drop. You need it. You need it for the for Descendant. It's because it's part of the collection. But what it does is you basically aim down at sights, right? And then after you ADS with it, did I just overthrow again? After you ADS with it, you then turn around and it'll lock on to targets for you. And you can lock on up to 4 targets. And no matter where you're pointing at, no matter which direction you're pointing in, if you've locked on targets and then pull the trigger, it'll launch it and it'll find your targets. It'll
So
find your
similar to Taiku then.
similar to Taiku, but more like if Taiku had offered you guided missiles.
Right. Oop. Okay.
All right, got one up. Where's the other one? There he is.
He's over the edge.
Let's go.
Okay, he's gone.
Medium blocker heading over. Portal's ready.
Medium blocker with some change. Yeah, there you go.
High value target identified.
Oh.
Get him.
Is that a...
I don't know how the heck I survived all that. Oh my god. Oh. All right, getting out of there. Getting out of there. I don't care that I only have 5. I'm still banking. I ain't too proud.
Ain't too proud to bag now. Yep. There we go. Nicely done.
Uh-oh.
Bleeding mo.
Yep. Figured we're gonna drop. Oof. They sent over a bunch. Surprised they're not invading.
Don't give him a minute. There they are. There they are.
Watch your back. Invader incoming.
Oh, he's coming from the back.
Yep,
I can't remember
found
what it's
him.
called.
Oh, I gave him a few taps. I gave him a few taps.
Come on, you're hiding behind a rock.
Yeah, he's hiding behind a rock. It's a strat. It's a cowardly strat, but it's still a strat.
Ah, I almost had him. I almost had him.
Off the field.
Damn.
It's still anybody's game. It's still anybody's game.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no. Yeah. I was just like, ah, man. I was going after him, and I was like, I had some good shots on him.
Got a lot of motes for people to pick up over here if they want them. Okay.
High value target neutralized.
Oh, good. Good. Nice work. Yeah, get some food, man. Get some food. Always a good idea.
Food is always good.
That's
Okay.
5.
Jumping through the portal.
I'm gonna go on ahead and. Oh, hello.
Oh, we got a friend at bank.
Got a little Mr. Block here.
He's down.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. Half pint taken, headed to the other side.
Oh, good. There we go. They're draining.
Invading. Make a mess.
I do like that mechanic. It sucks when you're on the receiving end, but still pretty cool. It's like, oh, okay, it gives you like a fighting chance.
Dude! Are you effing kidding me?
What?
Guardian down.
This guy was literally circling around a friggin'
Bringing
oh,
you
damn it.
good hunt.
He was literally running around a friggin' box, and I'm like, okay, you know, but I engaged him, so I had to get a hold of him.
Yeah. Oh, we got a. Oh.
No, we don't.
There we go.
No, we don't.
I saw that. I was just coming
don't.
up from spawn.
Portal is primed. Lock and load.
You know what? I'm gonna
Does
go
anyone
back
not
over.
have 6 guys? You got like 15 and 11 modes. Bank them. We only need 6.
Darkness. Take out those guardians.
Stop. Just go. Bank.
Shit. Oh, damn it. He got me with burden. I love that. I love that.
You've summoned a prime evil.
Nice.
Kill it.
Holy.
Really? He was sitting on 15? What a douchebag.
2 of our guys, one had 15, the other had 11, and they were still just wandering around getting
That's
more.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
I mean, like, dude, we only needed 6.
Meatball hits hard. Just remember that.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to be standing over by. Forget the names of these places.
Okay, one
in here.
envoy is down. Oh.
Vader inbound. Hunt. Opposing team's got a prime evil.
Oh, he's over near me.
The lead's yours.
Are you? He's not gorged. So is he in depot?
Depot. Yep, he's got me.
I see him.
Dang it.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
He's kind of hiding in the middle of Depot.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Oh.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
I got a thing that says I had a piece of him, so there we go. I got the assist.
There you go.
Kill the big guy. You're in the lead.
Oh, hold on. Come on. Nope. Don't shoot after me. Don't shoot after me. Dang it.
Oh, he's shielded. Hang on. Oh. No longer shielded. Okay. Alright.
All right.
Alright. No one else is going to invade. I'm going to go invade.
You're invading. Make a mess.
Come on, really?
Howdy, boys! Are you kidding me? He ducked both. He ducked both my I call shenanigans game. I call shenanigans game. But okay,
What happened?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Watch for him. He is not in the caves. So he is either in Depot or he is in Gulch. Or yeah, Depot or Gulch.
I don't see him. Oh, he's in the caves. He's coming towards
All right.
me.
Opposing team's about to win. Invaders
Oh, he
out.
just left. I couldn't get him.
Gambit's over.
Okay.
Opposing
Ah,
team
damn.
prime evil.
That was too bad. That was unfortunate.
We had a few in the row that we won.
We
so
did.
not
We
bad.
did. We did. All right.
Oh, I had a seasonal challenge that I completed.
There you go.
Clearing
Yeah,
the inner circle. Defeat primeval envoys and Gambit. I only need 40. All right.
There you go. Fair enough.
Cool.
All right. So I
Cool,
need
cool, cool.
grenade launchers and calibrate arc weapon against target. Earn bonus progress using power weapons. Oh, this is an arc weapon. Derp. That's why I'm not making any progress on that. I could be that
Fabled
guy.
1.
Say what?
I'm at Fabled 1 of 1.
Nicely done.
Or Fabled 1, sorry. That's what I meant.
Okay.
What is the highest in, like, how does the ranks go in Gambit?
If I remember correctly, give me a second here. Let me think about that.
Guardian 1, 2, 3.
Right, and then there's
Heroic 1, 2, 3.
yeah, and it's all heroic, fabled, and after fabled, I believe is mythic, and then after mythic, you hit legend status, and then once you max out to like 14, it's either 14. I always lose count. It's either 14 or 15,000, and then once you hit that, you're done. And then you reset your infamy and you start all over again. So yeah, so that's that. All right. Let's see here. Okay, chat. Let's see. Need to check dim, see if I'm close to. Yeah. After this round, we're gonna have to go and do another purge from the postmaster.
All right.
Hey, Chad, I hope you're doing right. I hope you're all having a good night.
Today? Cabal on the
Been a good night over here, and it is Double Play Thursday. We start with Blind Leads the Blind. It's me and Steve doing a bit of a victory lap in Gambito, because we've got Steve his first title, and we're planning to get him his second title. Second title is gonna be a little harder of a grind, but it's gonna be fun as hell.
Yep.
It's going to be a really good time. So basically what happened, you were asking what happened over there. What I wound up, I had, what is it? I threw my grenade, and then I used my my arc ability, my hand arc ability.
Yeah.
And I swear, man, this hunter managed to jump out of range of both. And I'm like, how'd that happen? I just called shenanigans on that. That was in the last game. But for me, depth perception in this game has always been a challenge.
Yeah, I hear that.
All right.
Yeah, I'll bank.
Let's see. Excellent, excellent. Welcome back. That was a quick little moment of respite. There we go. Nope. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. All right. All right. It's only a small one, but I'm sending it on over. Yep, or I will as soon as I get rid of this guy. Go.
Yeah, I've got 7. I'll send over as well.
Yep. Why not?
Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Oh, there's a lot of. Ow!
Guardian down.
That
Did
was
not
rough.
see that champion there.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
He just took those motes I made. He just took those motes I made, chat. It is Gambit, though. Oh, and I have found the high-value target. He is in trees. Whoa!
Remove for fire team.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just got disconnected from the... Wow. It's been a while since that happened.
What the hell?
Yeah. Wow. We just got kicked hard.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
And I just got a thing that says incomplete match.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. So we're
getting
docked for that. We're getting docked for that because when you get it's like when people.
If you, yeah, it's like it's not good form to be able to leave.
It's
in
not
the
good
middle
form.
of a match.
So you know, and that
the hell?
sucks. That sucks. All right, fair enough. Then I'm gonna go and purge my. I'm gonna go and purge my my postmaster. So if you want to join up on me, feel free to join up on me. But wow, that was a whew. Well, right now I'm in transit. Right now I'm in transit. That was
okay.
That gave me a little bit of whiplash there, chat. Oof. Well, then now would
I
be a
don't
good
think I've
time.
ever seen that happen.
Well, it's been a while since I've had that happen. So how's it been going? You guys doing all right out there, chat? I hope everybody's doing all right. It's well, before that unexpected crash, it's been a very good night. And I'm right now what Steve and I are doing is a victory lap as we're just spending the night in Gambit, getting our pinnacle out, getting our bounties done. If we can get that cleared, that'll be a nice thing.
Whoa. Oh.
What?
I just got a cold heart exotic.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I don't know how the heck I got it, but I did.
Oh, it might have been a random drop.
Maybe.
The cold heart's a fun one. The cold heart is a fun weapon. Basically, it so there are 3 weapons like this out there. They are basically just laser beams. Cold heart basically freezes you. It just shoots out a blast of Arctic energy, if you will, of ice energy, and it freezes your opponents. It doesn't stop them, but it does slow them down and everything. You go through ammo pretty quickly, and then you've got Prometheus Lens, which is the heat version, and then there's another one called I think it's called Shockwave, and it uses sound. And it's all like, you know, they're all. I think they're identified as trace rifles.
Okay.
And
Yeah, they are. It is a trace rifle.
Yeah, and they're fun. They're fun. They're fun. There was a point where the Prometheus lens was broken, and so I mean, it just did stupid, wicked high damage. So what happened was everybody took it into and Bungie knew it, so they said, you know what, we're going to do something a little differently. We're going to let this ride for the rest of the week instead of shutting the game down. Let you all enjoy it. And we'll just make Crucible Mayhem. So you would go into Mayhem, and it was just like it was like laser. It was nicknamed Laser Tag. It was the most ridiculous thing I'd ever seen, and man, was it stupid fun. It was stupid fun. But yeah, Cold Heart's very cool. Pardon the pun. All right, let's see here.
That was kind of cute.
I didn't mean it to be that way. It just
No. It's just something happened over by. Okay, we're not in the same tower. But if you go down, like, okay, if you're by Eververse,
yeah,
the store, okay, and then you go up to the top. There's like this little like stairwell that goes down, and you see like a little guard just kind of standing there. I don't know what the heck happened, but basically, if you go down the stairs, there's like a little like pyrotechnic show that happens.
All right, hang on a minute. Let me see.
I don't know how the heck to be able to like redo it, but
so you said go to Eververse.
Yep.
And then go where the guard is standing. All right, we'll do this. Why not?
Yeah, you got the guard is at the bottom of the stairs, and then you go down another set of stairs, and I literally just stood there and opened up my ghost, and then immediately like there was like some pyrotechnics that kind of happened like right in front of me.
So nobody. It wasn't like somebody set off the pyrotechnics, the fireworks emote or anything like that, right?
No, it was kind of like on the edges of the stairwell.
Okay, so I see the stairwell, and go by the guard.
Yeah, go past the guard, go down the other set of stairs that's there. It's kind of dark.
Yeah, and then try it.
And then, like, if you turn around, like, you'll see, like, I don't know. I don't know what the heck. How the heck happened?
It didn't happen with mine.
I don't know how to repeat it. Like, I literally just was like, I was kind of wandering around, just kind of like exploring, and I just walked down that stairs, walked towards the wall. I hit my ghost. And then I like open up my ghost to kind of see because I use that as a flashlight.
Right.
And then I turn around, and then there's like these sparklers like on the edges of the stairs.
Weird.
That light up.
I missed that. Okay. I think I got everything I needed.
Yeah, me too. I'll go to orbit. I'll join you.
Right.
I think I've got like maybe 1 or 2 more matches. I mean, then
That's fine. That's
we
fine.
call it a night.
Let's see here. Oh, that's I could use that one. Are you in orbit?
Yep.
Oh, then I should do this then. I should go on ahead and let's see. There's Blind Gamer Steve and join fire team. There you go. Yes, join. I'm joining a new fire team because you booted me out of the last one.
I didn't do nothing.
You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing. All right. Oh, that's weird. Now I'm craving pizza. Why am I craving pizza? I don't know why I'm craving pizza.
I don't know.
All right. Sometimes you just get. Oh, look at that. And now Phil Rossi's taking a page from you, and now he's putting me in his graphics for the Phil Rossi Scream team.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right, I will take us into Gambito.
Gambito, we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Nice little chill victory lap right here, chat. This is a nice little chill victory lap.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for Steve. Like I said, very excited for Steve that we were able to accomplish what we accomplished in getting his first title. Obviously, when we log off, I'm sure he's going to be ordering that. If not first thing today, first thing tomorrow. Speaking
I'm
of
just waiting for the email.
and if not, you don't even have to wait for the email. You should be able to just go to Bungie Rewards, and it'll have a list.
Oh yeah, I guess. Actually, yeah. Let me check to see now.
Yeah, if you check now and you go to the list of rewards, provided and it should be the same account. Once you get in there, it should say claim the code, yada yada yada, and you should be good. And chat, speaking of tomorrow morning, I will be back with Ghost of Tsushima, at least for a little bit, because I have like I said, I got a hair appointment. And then along with the hair appointment and Ghost of Tsushima, I'm gonna then have I'm going to make sure that I do some type of writing break. It's been yo ZG Photo, what up?
Expand.
How you doing, man? Good to see you in chat. You look like you were going pretty hard tonight. How's the wife? Everybody good at home? Frankie doing okay? Wife doing okay? Future Photo still under development, of course. You saw what I did there, did you?
Yeah.
The new season. Yeah, I saw that it was the new season grind, and I'm, Z, don't think for a second that I'm not. I still have Sea of Thieves on here, and it's been a long time since.
I can claim it.
Then you claim it, son. You claim it. Why
do we gotta jump into Gambit now?
You're killing me, man. You're killing me. But yeah, Z, I've been seriously thinking about getting back into it because I really wanna run with you again. It was a good time. Oh, that's awesome. Wife is in the bath. Frankie's laying in the floor. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Come on, no. Switch back.
That's Blind Gamer Steve, by the way, Z, that you hear back there.
Hey, Z.
And we have decided we're going to go after a raid seal for him. So this should be fun. This should be fun. We're feeling our oats because we got him his first seal the other night, and I just went down swinging. But
don't embarrass me in front of Z.
I'm trying not to, man. But yeah, I'm doing my best to try to get into stream and say hey. But today was an eventful day. Hopefully, I have an interview that will play on out, but we'll see how that goes. There we go.
Oh, hello.
Yep, there he is. And we're going to the beach. Yeah, it was an unexpected interview. I thought I was talking to a random recruiter, and then I found out that she was the VP of communications. I'm like, oh, okay. Whoa! Yeah. Oh my God. Player tip: don't drop a rift when an ogre is in front of you. That is
probably good idea.
That would be, as Z would say, not a good way. Not a good way. All right, here we go. Let's fix this.
I did take out that ogre for you, though.
Thank you, sir. You need to sit down and think on your sins. Man, okay. Oof.
No. He who without sin bank the first moat.
Exactly. This wasn't the Shall We interview. This was someone entirely different. And I got to figure out who this person is. The Shall We interview. I still haven't heard anything from the Shall We interview. So I'm trying to, right now I've just got a lot of, I feel like I've got a lot of stuff at play right now, and it's kind of ridiculous. Hey guys. Hey guys.
Oh no. I have like 12 moats and I'm like, I kind of want to try to go for the 13.
You mean the 15?
15, sorry, that's what I meant.
Ow. I'm gonna
God, high value target.
Damn
it. Oh, I got 15. I got 15.
Move. Let's go. Let's move like we got a purpose. Come on on. Come on up, son.
Done. Phew.
All right, let's head back and
Sending small blocker.
Phew.
all right.
That was close. All of a sudden I turned the corner and the high value target was right there.
Yeah, I saw him.
Shit.
Really? They didn't. Oh, come on, guys. The game didn't
What?
give me credit. Damn it.
Credit for what?
I got a few rounds. I was getting rounds on the high value target, but apparently it didn't count.
Oh, damn. That shucks.
Ow! Ow!
Alright, that was with shields down. Come on. Goodbye.
Oh, bloodsuckers. Hello. Could this thing please load?
Fire. Let me help you.
Ow! 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 Are you joking? Are you joking? What? Why did that happen? Hang
And
on. I'll fix that, Z. Give me a moment.
what happened?
Z tried to drop something into chat and it didn't work. Oh, I gotta do this though. Hold on. Oh my God, these guys have 0 moats. These guys have 0 moats.
Wow. Damn.
I now kind of feel bad I'm about to do what I'm about to do.
Damn it. I just lost a bunch of moats.
Howdy, boys!
Oh. They got blockers galore over there too. Damn. And then you go, wow, you really ruined their day, T.
They're just standing there. They're just standing there.
Standing there.
They are. I think they.
Are they AFK?
I think they're either all AFK or they just do not give two shits. That was the
They
weirdest.
must be AFK.
That was. I think the fourth guy definitely was, but that was just like
No, they're
wait,
not on-
you're not
They're not in
even.
the same clan, so
That was bizarre. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why did it
in
do
that case, I'm like, I kind of want to go over just to see if they're still.
Hell yeah, man! If you get a chance, go for it. Why not? Here, hold on a minute. Let me pop in that. Let me pop in that.
I'm just waiting. Cause yeah, they still have 0 moats.
I really don't. I really think they've just said F this. I really think that's what's going on here. Seriously, man, if we can, you know, I say you go over and invade because
Okay,
you got nothing to lose, man.
I'm just waiting for it to pop.
Ow. Oh, hey,
Oh no! Now there they go.
Now they go.
Find them before they find you.
Oh, found him. Wow. And he just took me out with a whispering slab? Okay. Sure.
Where the heck? Oh, he's right here. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, he got me. Damn. With a whispering slab too.
Invader down. Free to hunt.
I mean, okay.
Jeez. I'm like, all right, okay, fine.
All right, something's shielding. Oh, I see what's going on. Hang on.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with
Damn.
everything you've got.
Dying all of a sudden.
Invader inbound.
Let's see if he's here.
They must have realized, hey, we're AFK, guys.
No, because they were moving when I invaded, but I just like, okay.
Oh, I see him. He's coming from beach. He's heading
Yeah, I
towards
see him.
bank. Got him.
There we go. That was a tag team.
Yep, but
was
then
a
he got
tag.
me.
Yeah,
so
now we're fine.
I'm like, oh, they're low. Oh, they're new blueberries.
Oh, they're kindergartens. They're kindergartens.
They're kindergartens. Yeah,
Oh,
he was an
damn.
1160.
Oh, I feel okay. Now I feel. No, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Look, if you're gonna mess with this with the bull, you're gonna get the horns, right, son?
Yep.
All right. Oh, but now they're hitting in
Wow,
all their
they
invasions.
really wanna
Let's do
invade.
this.
All right, I'm just waiting because they usually pop up around the beach.
He is not on the beach, so
Not on the beach?
Look at trees or ruins.
Where is he? Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, he's coming spawn. He's coming spawn.
Invaders
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh, he's left. Okay, all right.
Look,
You know what?
if this-
Let's
if this-
concentrate on the
If
primeval.
this is this guy's, if this is their grand plan of okay, we're gonna. All right, hang on.
I'm kind of like saving my super because I'm like I kind of want to see if I can go over, but the portal hasn't popped up yet.
Where is he?
I don't see him yet. I think he might be at trees. Nope, nope. He's at bank. He's at bank.
enemy invader
Got him.
down. Free to hunt.
I had a good snipe on that one. Ah, screw it.
Hit
I was
it.
gonna save my super to go.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No need to play with our food. Nah, just focus on him.
Find them before they
Yeah.
find
I died. Yeah, didn't take long.
That was fun.
Wow, they got to 58.
I feel.
I feel bad too.
Oh,
Like,
but
damn.
but hey, I got a prime, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
making this
Yeah.
too easy.
Wow, 6 guardians. 6 guardians. I want to see. Oh, it's not gonna. Is it not?
I
now
got 2.
It's not gonna let me see what damage I did to the primeval. I was curious about that.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
same. Uh-huh.
All right, let me just see.
That's
Real
sad.
It's sad. It's sad but cute at the same time. Okay, so we got the melee gamble. Let's see here. There you go. There you go. That's the way to do, and that's the way you do it. You just the grind is real. The grind is real. Ah, there it goes. Calibrate arc weapons against targets. Earn bonus progress using power. Yeah. So I basically used the anarchy on these on 3 of the 4 on the team.
Yeah.
And I got 48% on my arc calibration for for Banshee. So yeah,
Nice.
yeah, that was an ass kicking. It just felt like at one point they were like, okay, I think the strat they were playing is we're gonna ride it out until we get to the final boss, and then we'll rally. I'm like, I can only assume that's what they were trying to do.
I'm like, is there a triumph for that?
No, there's not a triumph
Oh.
for that. I mean,
Okay.
you do get never say die or something like that if you come back.
Right.
And then and if it's a really close match, you do by the skin of their teeth. But the trick about that is that you've gotta take the idea of, okay, we're all gonna bank like 15. We're all gonna get caught up, because the problem is that if you don't get rid of your primeval by a certain point, a timer goes on, and then you have 60 seconds, and then whichever one has the most damage is the one that's done.
Is the one that wins. Yeah.
Now I've been on that end. I've never been on the end where I've been at 0, but that was the thing. When we got our primeval, they were at 0, and they managed during our primeval damage point to get 58. That's pretty damn impressive.
Yeah.
But I don't think the strat worked out the way that they wanted it to.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, kind of like, okay, it must be like their own like challenge, but it didn't look like they were all like on the same clan, so I don't even know if they were all on the same fire team or not.
Oh, one thing I did want to do is I wanted to. All right, I'm going to go. Oh wait, I can't. Fudge.
That's,
okay.
That's twice in a row that that started in the trees and not at the
ruins. Interesting.
Ruins, yeah.
Oh man. Some maps are more consistent than others. Okay.
Several times in a row, I've got a big game hunter.
Yeah, that's when you take out a lot
Damn
of ooh. When you take out a lot of them at you know, at a point. Boom. I've got to remember how you get that, but it's just one of those things where you either get a lot of assists, or you just come out. All right. 7. All right, coming around the corner.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
Oh, and this guy's shielded. That was really nice, Steve. Well done, sir. Well done. I'm gonna try to get 3 more here.
I lost a ton of motes at the beginning of this thing. I'm like, I'm not taking any chances anymore.
Jeez.
Got eyes on a high-value target.
There we go. Oh my God. Still nothing. Okay, great. You're joking, right? 2 more? No. F it. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm going over too.
1 more. I gotta get it. 1 more.
They got a lot they're sitting on though. Oh, good. They're losing motes.
Get the 1. Thank you.
Got a blueberry that's AFK.
All right. Are you going over?
Nah. I was only thinking about going over at that point because I was like, well, they're just standing there. I'm like, that's an easy kill. Like, I might be able to get my first win for all, or all, like all in one, or whatever it is. Army of 1. That's it.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Several times this round, I've gotten big game hunter. Damn. And I got Killmonger.
Oh!
Need some help at the bank.
Working on it. Got an invader on the way.
Okay, bank's back up.
He is popping his Goldie.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I see him.
They wanted a
Is that you?
That was me.
I had a piece of him too.
Yes, you did.
Nice.
Yes, you did, sir. And for that, we thank you. Okay.
That's thanks to the Taiku because I wasn't even aiming at him. It was that homing. It was that homing arrow that got it. That's why I love it. Yes, steal my motes, why don't you?
Ride the lightning. Ride lightning. Okay.
Incoming wave at the ruins. You just hit the other side with a medium blocker. That'll keep them busy. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Allies headed to the other side.
Woo! Dance, son. Oh, damn it. That's a shame.
Yeah. I tried to
There's
be able
a
to
lot.
save 'cause I had
Yeah, but there's a lot of
grenade.
there's a lot of motes over there if you want to go get them.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Ally is down. Pulling them back.
Heck yes! Got a champion in the air with a rocket launcher.
There you go, baby. That's the way to
Damn.
run.
Damn.
That's the way to run. All right.
We have a knight at the bank.
You can just ride that lightning.
You summoned a prime evil.
Hell yeah!
There we go. Let's do it.
Oh, I'm in the zone tonight.
There you go. That's the way to do it, buddy. Oh, hi guys. Hi.
Okay,
Let's
one
stir
of them
out.
goes down.
That prime evil's compromised.
Goes
right.
down.
Everything
Pop it super.
invaders here. Brace yourself.
Gonna go look for him in trees. He is not in trees. I do not see him in trees. I do not see
He's
him.
at bank now.
Where is he?
Got him.
Invader down.
Nice work.
That was a
Ow.
close one too, because I almost got treated. He literally just
Oh!
like he kind of stood
Ow.
at that one spot that I'm like, I can aim for you.
Okay. That's a shame. All right.
Load faster. The only thing I don't like about the Code Duel is that the reload is so slow.
Come on, ride the lightning, son. Oh, you too. Ow. Whoa! Wow. Melt him.
Not trying to.
Oh, he's coming from beach. He's coming from beach.
I see him. Dang it. Oh, I got him though.
You can breathe.
That's all right.
Damn. He was so close to the Primate was so close to being dead.
Yeah, it's all right.
I was melting him.
We'll get it.
Oh, I got Taken Slayer Triumph.
There you go. All right, let's see if I can go find him. He is not in trees. Oh, doesn't matter.
Didn't matter. That's what I was trying to do the last time. I was like, I didn't care. He was invading. I'm like, I'm just banking. I'm just banking.
Yep. That was a good run. That was a good run, and a nice
Yeah.
way to end. Nice way to end the evening.
No one.
Nice
Hell
way
yeah.
to end the evening. Look at that, blind gamer
Whoa!
Steve.
68 combatants, baby.
You were. That was good. You were real
And
close.
3 Guardians killed. Woo!
Nice work, buddy. Nice work.
Wow.
Nice
that was
work.
A good
That's a
round.
good round to
Damn.
end on, everybody. Good one. And you know what, chat? Look, Jen, we gotta find some time, Jen, where we can. Doesn't have to be when I'm streaming or anything like that, but we gotta find some time when we
was
can
that?
do that, where we can. That's Pip.
I heard that. Yeah, I was like, that was loud.
That's Pip. That's Pip. She's in the other room getting her game on. So I guess the controller must be working okay. But seriously though, we would love to. I'd love to take you into Gambit and give you just get a. Gambit's always way more fun when you play it with people. When you play it on your own, when you solo queue with Gambit, it can be something of a grind. I don't know if Z is still in chat, but ZG Photo, I know when he was playing in his days with Destiny, when he was grinding in Gambit, I remember, I gotta play Gambit. I mean, some people just really do not care for the Gambit grind. I like it. I don't mind the grind. I will grind it on my own. It's always more fun when I can go in with a fire team. So yeah, I always prefer going in with a fire team. But we are getting ready to wrap up Blind Leads the Blind, and because it's Thursday Double Play, we're going to segue into Phasmophobia. So Steve, thank you very much for the games. I really do appreciate it. Again,
hell yeah.
Before we end chat, hold on. Let me go back to the roster real quick. Have you already logged off?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Damn it! I was going to show you off one more time. I was going to show you off one more time, but congrats again on the title. And now, chat, we have fixed our eye. On Descendant. We're going to get for Steve Descendant. And we have until the end of the year. And honestly, I think we can. I don't see why we couldn't do it, because damn, that'd be great. Anyway, yes, and GamerCat wants to come up here. He wants to get some time as well. But right now, I just want to say thanks again, Steve, and I will talk to you soon.
Hold on. Stand by.
Yes.
Stand by.
Standing by.
Hold on. Gotta put in some numbers.
What number? Where should I be looking for these numbers? What?
Hold on. No. There's nothing you have to look for. I'm just. Yeah, just hold on.
What the hell is he doing, chat?
Circle. Circling. The seal has been ordered.
Ah! Fantastic. The seal has been ordered. We were there for that, chat. Ah, thank you very much, Steve. Awesome. Congratulations again. And now we make the push for Descendant. All right. I will see.
Hell yeah.
I will let you know. We have one open spot on Saturday. So if your friend wants to join us, Steve, let me know. But right now we've got 5 people lined up. Just so you know.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you Saturday.
All right. I'll see you Saturday. Have a good one.
All right. Good night.
All right. Bye.
So, chat, Steve is signed off for the night, but we are getting ready for Phasmo tonight, and I'm just giving a high sign to everybody tonight. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time, everybody. I hope you all stick around and join us for the Thursday double play. Do I still need a friend? I thought I friended you on PS4. I still haven't done that. I'm sorry.
Eververse has the goods.
I will double check that and make sure. But I thought I had done it already, but I guess I haven't. All right. I will take care of that. Oh, a gift of Bright Dust. Yay! Actually, chat, what I think I'm going to do tonight, or not tonight, but soon, is I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to complete this set. Because I mean, this is the set for the Celestial Warlock bundle, and that is just something kind of gorgeous. Actually, you know what? Why not?
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.
I know, right? Yep. I'll tell you what, since I do have a few minutes, I will go on ahead and take care of that, but I can do it off stream because this is about as fun as watching paint dry, chat.
Looking for anything?
You're watching me purchase things. Okay. Yeah, but I'll pick this up. Boop. And wait. Well, why don't you come up here? Chat, how is everybody tonight? I hope you're all doing well. You are gaming with the T-Monster, and we are currently in that in that segue between Destiny 2 and Phasmophobia. This is part of chat. The double play Thursday. Sorry, I'm now multitasking here because I've got the cat, and the cat is wanting to get into things. Just make sure. I just want to make sure. Come on. There it is. There it is.
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
Yes, it's right here in front of me. So.
Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
All right. I want to purchase it. I have the silver. Why you no let me purchase? Oh, not enough. Really? Not enough space? Oh my god. Game, you're killing me. All right. Nope. And now my cat is pulling up the calendar and doing a select all in my chat. Welcome to my stream, everybody.
Not
welcome to my stream.
Everything Fenchurch sends is safe.
Do we play the missions in Outriders? Yeah, we play. My wife and I play the missions often. We do, definitely, most definitely. Hang on a minute. Let me just see here. Oh, I've got I've got quite a bit that I need to. All right. I think chat. What I will be doing, sadly, and I'll share the moment with you. Hold on. I'll share the moment with you. Because I'm looking at some of the different stuff that I've got in here. You know what I don't need? I don't need Phantasmal Fragment. I really don't need the Phantasmal Fragment. Actually, that's something I should do before I get this this seal. Oh, I've got a Prime Engram. Man, I've got. All right, let's do this first. Let's do the fun stuff first. Then we'll do a few more little extra things in the game. But again, chat, you are gaming with the T-Monster. It is the Double Play Thursday. I was just joined by Steve, the Blind Gamer Sailor, and this is going to be worth it. This is going to be worth it, chat. Normally, I do not go for the cosmetic stuff. Normally, I do not. But that was just too cool to not say. That was too cool to say no to. So let's go to here, and where is it? It is breathtakingly gorgeous. I'm gonna open it, and that was the last. Those are the last three things that I needed, and now I can go on ahead and just unlock, and unlock. I mean, I already have one of my pieces is already masterworked in this, but you put the whole ensemble on, and then it's like, okay, so hold fast. I haven't gotten hold fast gloves yet,
stocked, so
but that's the beautiful thing. If I wanted to, yeah, cosmetic Pagu. Oh, that's right there. It's right there. So we got that. Hold fast boots at 1305, and then I'll go down here and
books for the Titans, too heavy.
Celestial boots apply.
Fenchurch, there's a lot of
that's cool. That's very cool.
I tend to believe him.
And that, it's funny. This armor, I think, is one of those pieces of armor where it's like, I don't really need to do anything to it. It looks fine just as is.
Looking for anything special?
I'll go on ahead and throw
High security package.
Celestial Bond, which is over here. Oh, nope. Over here. There it is. Apply. So, do I have anything? Oh, I have this one. It's a start. I mean, the completionist to me. Once I get the other, it doesn't have to be hold fast all the way through. I could always require a hold fast, but
Take as long as you like.
doesn't cost me
I can
anything.
wait.
But there we go. And now the final, there it is. And now I reach my final form. Boop. And there it is. That is some gorgeous gear. That is some gorgeous, gorgeous gear. All right. Welcome to the fashion show, everybody. Oh, and real quick, I should go on ahead and take a quick peek. It hasn't been a completely quiet night here. Had a sub or two, had a gifted sub or two, so that was nice. And we've actually pushed the needle just a little bit. Got a new sub goal, as you can see in the corner there. 15 subs for 200 for the week, and we are sitting currently at 3,360 followers. So another 40 followers to get us 3,400. That's what I'm looking for the next couple of days. And so I wanted to do that. I wanted to go ahead and change up the sub goal. I'm not used to doing the sub goal stuff, but I thought it was worth it because people were getting curious about that sort of thing. And I said, I can do that. Right? Exactly. All right. Now, before I wrap up completely, rehydrate and get me all set for some Phasmo, I want to hug this Benedict.
I can wait.
Benedict, hey everybody, Gamer Cat, he gained weight. He's gained weight, and that is a good thing. He is 8.8 pounds now. You are 8.8, and you know what? The vet came this close, chat, into saying that Benedict was her favorite. That was,
Anything special?
well, yeah, the cat's gaming all the time, but I was really proud of him for, we fed him, so that's good. We've been feeding him a lot of treats. We've been feeding him like wet food and things like that. All right, let me go to Europa. Because I thought I picked up everything that I needed to pick up for the Warlock, but unless there's some Titan stuff that I haven't picked up yet, or there's new aspects, I guess I'll find out when I get there. But I got 3 of these. I got 3 of these fragments, so I just want to go ahead and take care of this before we wrap up. But for those of you who are sticking around, yes, starting at 10:30, it will be time for Phasmophobia with Phil Rossi Scream Team. That's me, Phil Rossi Media. That's Nico, and then of course we've got Brandon. So there's going to be the 4 of us, and I get to tell Brandon about the seal and our plans to go for Descendant. I don't know if Brandon's had a chance to look at that, but I'm very excited. I'm very excited, chat. I didn't think Steve would want to do another grind and go after the Descendant seal. But in his own words, Steve said, yeah, this has become my favorite expansion, and I really have enjoyed the raid. I really enjoyed the raid. So I was like, okay, well then, are we going to go for this? And, well, now we are. All right. Okay. Great. All right. So I got some crystalline gloves. That's it.
I heard about the great machines in Waco, putting itself up before fleeing for greener pastures.
I don't think that really. Yeah, I guess then I need to get some more abilities for the other characters. That's all I can assume. All right, that's fair. That's fair, chat. All right. I just realized something else I'd forgotten to do while I was at the tower. I have a prime engram and I can't let that sit. So. But Steve and I will be back on Saturday for our Saturday raid. So I'm looking forward to that. We got a brand new team of people that are coming in to help, and a few favorites from the last raid. And I think it's going to be a good time. We're also a gaming author. If you didn't remember Zach from earlier, not Zach ZG Photo, but Zach the gaming author. gaming author is actually joining us for his very first DSC. So not only are we doing that, but we also got some challenges heading up for. I'm thinking we're going to do one of the all classes thing, like let's do all arc or let's do all solar or that, you know. So we got that. So, the opposite of the Europa armor set is the glycal set because of the burn. Is that what you think? Is that what you're saying there? All right, let's just see here. I just realized something too. I haven't touched Banner. I have not. Oh, glycal is antifreeze. Ah, bada bing. Well played. Well played. All right, 1305. Boom. Temptation's hook, which is nice. Oh, wow. That dude's got like a glowing... That's nice. I like that. But see, I don't want to change... I thought about putting on an ornament on this thing, but I really like the look of it. I really do. All right, so I think I'm all set there. I think it is time now that I just go on ahead and start making the transition, everybody. So T-minus 20 until we get together for the Phil Rossi Scream Team. Again, if you are digging horror, if you like your fiction with a touch of malice, the guy you want to read is Phil Rossi. And yeah, he's a delight to stream with, and he's a delight to hang out with. And if it's at all possible, when we go on our legit hunt, I'm really hoping we can figure out some way of streaming it. At least that's my plan. That's my plan anyway. All right. Let me go on ahead and take care of business here. I just wrap things up. It was a good night. It was a good night, chat. A real good night. There we go. I'm looking at the wrong screen, chat. And I also should have my music on. Eventually I'm gonna get good at this. It's like I could write a book about it or something, you know what I'm saying? All right. All right, chat. All right. Making the switch, everybody. Making the switch. Making the switch. All right. So when I say when, you're gonna see the screen blink, and that will mean I'm in PC mode. So in 3, 2, when. Oh, I know, Electric. I know you. I know you're out there to. I know you're there to help. Absolutely. It's more of when I get on, I got to figure out where my time is best spent. And because I had actually gotten so far ahead with what I wanted to do this season, I mean, to be fair, I did not expect to get the Descendant title this soon. I didn't expect to get a Gilded Gambit title. I didn't expect to get chosen so quickly. I've been really focused on trying to help Steve out. You know, he came to me to be a Sherpa, and I want to be that Sherpa for Steve. Steve is my jam. I'm telling you, he's good people. In fact, he's one of the best, and I just want to make sure that I do right by him. So Thursdays are my nights with Steve, and the decision that we had last night, because we were having some off stream heart to heart, because sometimes you have to do that, chat. If you decide you want to get into streaming, or if you want to do this on a longer like a basis, or you want to really clock in the time. One of the things that I would say, and that was actually a little lesson that I learned this week. I learned this week that Twitch etiquette has changed slightly. And that what? You want to come in here? I've learned, chat, that when people come into other people's streams and say, "Hey, I'm new to streaming. do you have any advice for a new streamer? Some streamers have taken that as grounds of saying, yeah, you're out of the pool, and then they ban them. And I was like, and I was trying to figure out why that was a thing, because that just seemed really harmless to me. And apparently my wife is having a tough time over there. And now that doesn't, Jen. Now that's there are exceptions to the rule. It's and what I'm telling you is I'm telling you right now, so that you try not to make that mistake somewhere else, right? But here's the mentality behind that. The mentality behind that is, well, yeah, you come in, you're looking for advice, right? But hear it out, Jen. But it's also a very passive-aggressive way of saying, I'm new to streaming and I'd like more followers. And I'm getting there, Electric. I'm new to streaming and I would love to get new followers. So I'd like any advice that you have for me. And if that person's got a really big, like if they got 100 people watching, if they've got a lot of people happening in chat, there are going to be those people in chat that go, oh, this is a new streamer, I'm going to go ahead and give them a follow. And once upon a time, that was a thing. People would be like, oh, it's a harmless question, and they start answering. Well, of course, if somebody came to the stream, I'd be like, well, if you're looking for advice on where to start, the first thing I'm going to tell you is go out and buy my book. Because, duh. I mean, seriously. If you really want some advice on streaming, pick up the damn book. So I'm not going to necessarily ban those folks, but then if they start pressing, or if they're going to say, or if they say, and again, sometimes it's a weird kind of, look at that. Laura Lilac getting a gifted sub from my man Sam. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that, Sam. Very kind of you. I do not have the sub count up here, so I'll have to work on that tomorrow afternoon. Just get that little thing in there. And Sam with another 100 biddy drop. How about that? Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
More of that, please. More of that, my girl.
All right, let's. All right. But yeah, that's the thing, is that the people going at. But again, the reason why that is considered to be a bannable offense is when people come in asking specifically for advice on how to be a better streamer, it comes across as a little passive aggressive, just a wee bit passive aggressive, and that kind of sucks. But then again, I mean, I see where they're coming from. So in response to that, if somebody were to come into my stream and say that, I'd be like, okay. Well then, if someone were to ask me, what advice do you have? The first thing I'm going to say is, well, buy my book. And if they don't like that, then I'm going to be like, okay, now you're out of the pool. And especially if they say something like, well, I don't like books. I'm like, then you're going to have a tough time, aren't you? Especially if you go to college, son. Because yeah. Hang on a minute. I mean, and I've actually gotten that. I've actually had somebody say to me, yeah, I don't like books. Well, then you're going to have a real tough time in life, especially if you go to college, because it's all about dem books, whether they're ebooks, print books, or otherwise. So yeah, if people want my advice on streaming and things like that, I will gladly give them a few pointers here. But first and foremost, you're gonna have to pick up my book, because that's the best way to learn. All right, I just want to see, what is the weekly challenge? Ooh, copies of copies. Do not send any Atrax replication debuffs into airlocks or space. Okay. That's one of the tougher weekly challenges, but I think we can do that this week. I think we can do that. There you go. Now, if you buy the book, you can then come back to my stream, and then we can talk about it. Absolutely. That isn't a problem. That is not a problem at all. And, but you see, here's the thing. Jen, and you knew this already because you and I have known each other. You've known me and Pip for so long. While I would say, okay, what questions do you have from the book? Then we can talk. Copies on copies is easy if you get a 1 phase with a decent operator. Well, I think we've got that. I think we've got that coming up, Electric. And Electric, you've run the raid before. You've run DSC before, correct? And while I wait for your answer, I'm going to run off and get some water because, like I said, hold that thought. I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, no, this definitely ain't Destiny, because, Chavez, we are getting ready to go into Phasmo. Oh, and I wanted to say real quick, Chavez, I appreciate the offer for, trying to pick up the Xbox S, but, I'm more, because of the situation now with this computer, I'm kind of limited. I can barely afford these things, but I'm trying to be better to myself. So yeah, I'm gonna be okay with the PS5, and if it's PS5 with discs, that's fine too, because I've got some disc games that I would rather not have to rebuy. Electric, are you around this weekend? Because if you are around this weekend, and if you want to join us, we do have a spot open with the raid team on Saturday afternoon at 1. If you're interested, just let me know, and I'll save you that spot. But we need you there Saturday at 1 on a PC. And the guy we will be listening to is Gopo for the challenges. All right. Look at your schedule on Saturday for Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and if it does line up for Saturday, let me know in Discord for sure by Friday tomorrow in the Destiny channel. If you would do that, I would appreciate that. All right. Oh, actually, not Destiny. Do it in New Light LFG, if you please. New Light LFG. So let me know. Let me know for sure. All right, chat. So yeah, I do love it when my wife is in gaming mode, because I went to go and give her a kiss, and literally this is how she did it. I've turned my wife into a gamer gal, chat. I've turned my wife into a gamer gal. It is real. You can hear her out there too. All right. So a couple things I got to do before I hook up with the team. There's the matter of the lights. So let's see. Matter of the lights. Not doing the heart rate monitor tonight, so that ain't happening, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Okay. And next up, multi-pass. All right. All right, no problem. No problem. You have a good time tonight, Jen. Do the thing. You got this. All right, this will be the multi once Phil goes live. All right, and now that I got that all sorted, I will take out the music, and I will bring up the team. Okay. Looks like I'll be the one starting the call too. Here we go. Nico's up.
Word up.
Hey, how you doing? How you feeling? You feeling good, buddy?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good to go, man.
Good. Brandon, good to see you.
Hi.
So I don't know if you checked the Discord or not, but did you catch anything of what I was talking about today with Steve? So Steve got chosen last night. He got his first ever seal.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Oh, no. So you're gonna love this though. So I'm talking to Steve. I said, so what do we do next?
I guess we're not talking about the type of seal that likes fish.
No, not that one. No.
Different kind. Yeah.
Different kind. But we went over the different things, and I said, Steve, how many triumphs did you clear in Descendant? He pulls it up and he goes, 7. And I just said, and then there was a pause, and I said, do you want to go for it? And by the end of the night, Steve was like, let's do this, man. Let's do this. So we now have a goal, and it is to get Steve, the blind gamer sailor, the Descendant title. And here's the thing. I reached out to Ghost Possum, and I said, would you be willing to help us with this? And he said, are you kidding? I'd love that. And so Ghost Possum is in, and this coming raid, Ghost Possum is going to try to help us out. So while we're trying to get your seal, Brandon, we're also going to try to get Steve the Descendant seal. That would make my effing year, man. So there you go.
That'd be crazy.
I think but Steve loved it. He had a ball. He had a ball with a raid.
I'm glad. Yeah, that was an amazing run.
And he even said, T, everything I love about NASA was encapsulated in that spacewalk, and I said, "Damn it! I knew you were gonna love the spacewalk. I knew it." But I thought he did great as a scanner in the third encounter.
Yeah, no, he was doing perfectly, like,
Yeah,
really, really well.
and so not this week, but I think what I'm gonna try to do is, if Steve's schedule allows, I'm gonna take my Saturday, my Saturday, my Saturday chill afternoon, and just make that the Saturday raid. And then I'm just going to bring people on, and we're going to say, okay, we're here are the triumphs we're going to try to get for Steve this week. And we have until December, so I think we can do it.
Well, you can still get it. You just can't get the physical pin.
Right. Oh yeah, but Steve wants the pin. Steve wants the pin.
I can't blame him. He can get the chosen one.
Yeah, he did. He picked it up. He got it.
Sweet.
So yeah, he's real. And let me tell you something. I don't know who was more excited about him getting that seal, me or him. But then when
T-pose on you.
okay, you T-pose. Okay, how you doing there, Bear? But yeah, Steve is ready to run. He's ready to go for that Descendant title.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
He's ready to T-pose on everyone.
Yep. So what? So Brandon, is all you need is what? No, you have a few more challenges you need to do, correct?
Yeah, it's the copies of copies, and then
damn it,
the 4 cores or whatever.
I wish this week you were free, because that's the challenge this week.
So do I. It's a thing I don't want to do anyway. So.
Which challenge is it?
Copies of copies.
And core 4.
And core 4, but core 4 should be pretty easy because we already do core 4. Yes, sir.
I don't understand.
Excuse me.
How core 4 is not like a challenge you can get, like short circuit you can get anytime. I don't understand that.
Well,
like,
it's a thing.
That's just how raid challenges.
It's just how the raid challenges work, darling. So that's we'll just have to wait. Just have to wait. The good news is, Steve's only got.
Here.
No, we'll start from the beginning. Yep, there he is, everybody. God, what happened, Steve? What happened, Phil? What happened?
What happened with what?
You were just
welcome, Rusty.
You were laughing as you were coming in. I'm like, okay, what did you do? What did you do?
Because I was just being silly.
He's just a happy guy, man. Come on.
I am.
Now, Phil, you got your second shot, correct?
No, a couple weeks.
All right. So was it Nico?
I'm 1 day before you.
Okay.
We're 1 day out of sync.
Pip gets hers. So Pip gets her second shot Saturday morning. Then Sunny gets her first shot at the end of this month, and then I get my second shot on the 7th of May. So yeah, that's where we're at.
Lining them up.
Lining them up, man.
So here we are.
How are you tonight?
Has arrived at last. I'm good. Just wrapped up a good interview and
cool.
ready to hear you scream, T. I'm ready.
I am just personally ready for the 10th because that is the day that everything hits 100% efficacy and I officially rejoin the world.
There you go.
Look out, world.
And he goes back. Oh, Lord, he coming. The thing I thought was funny, though. Chat.
And I'm all out of bubble gum.
There you go. I saw a list today on the Twitters of all the movies that are slated and coming out between April and now. It's ridiculous how much entertainment it's going to get thrown at us.
Yeah.
There are only a few I'm really looking forward to. One that I'm particularly excited about. It's going to be a good double back weekend. So Suicide Squad comes out in the first weekend of August, right?
Yep.
Right after that is Free Guy, and I am anxious to see that. I really want to see Free Guy.
Which one is that? Remind me.
That's the one where Ryan Reynolds plays an NPC in a video game.
That one, yeah.
Yes.
He plays an NPC in a video game, and he suddenly becomes aware that he's in a video game, and he falls in love with someone who is actually playing the video game, and then he starts screwing things up. Like when he figures out, holy shit, I'm in a video game. He players will come in and he'll beat them up, and they're not expecting, like, who is this guy? And then to really add even better to it, not only is Ryan Reynolds the NPC, but the lead game designer is Taika Waititi.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah.
So I'm in, baby. I am in, man. So yeah.
All right, the Rossi Echo is here. I bring the Echo. Yeah.
Thermal's got the code.
Maybe. All right. Oh.
Hey, you know who it made me think, Phil, I think I've got, you know who you should try to get on your podcast for an interview? I think it'd be funny as hell. You need to get the BuzzFeed guys who are now doing paranormal, they're doing paranormal investigations.
Oh, I did not know about that, but I think that could be a trip.
They are a riot, because one of them is really buying into it, the other one does not buy into it at all. So you've got the super.
Oh, that's a good combo. Funniest dynamic.
Yeah, it really is.
So you got the super skeptic.
Yep. I'm dropping it back.
Oh my God! What's that? It's a leaky faucet.
No. He's worse. He'll f with them. He'll be like, "Did you hear that?" And he'll be like, "What?" And then he'll like pass gas, or he'll do something like absolutely. I mean, he'll do something completely moronic.
It's the ghost of dinners past.
Oh, better yet. Phil, do you remember our first night? Remember our first night in Phasmophobia? Phil, do you remember our first night? No.
You think I'll ever forget?
So Phil and
I remember it. I nearly suffocated from laughter.
Ryan and Shane. So Phil and I believe we were at the farmhouse. I believe we were at the Bleasdale farmhouse that first night, and we were trying to antagonize the ghost. And instead of being on the spirit box going, "Where are you? What is your name?" and stuff like that, I started talking smack. I started saying, like, I'm here and I'm trying to get a readout, but I guess you're too big of a pussy to come out and show yourself. And Phil is in the van, and Phil is like, "Oh snap, here we go." Well, that's the kind of stuff Shane does. Shane will start talking smack. He's talked, and that's where I got the idea to talk smack to the ghost was from Shane. So yeah, I think, and when Shane does this, Ryan, who is the super believer, he gets really bent out of shape. He's like, "Would you stop doing that?"
Yeah.
And he, Shane says things like, "Yeah, go on ahead and show yourself. My friend here would love it." And he's like, "Shut up, man." And he's like, "It's awesome."
Sounds like a day in the life.
Yeah, Dana, exactly.
All right. Let's see. All right, I'm all set here. So what do we got tonight to start off with?
Well, where's your stream?
Farmhouse.
I don't see your stream.
Oh, I thought I hit. It's oh, you know what? I'm actually on my coming screen.
Hey, easy there. Easy. Terms of service. Terms of service.
Well, you're the one that made it a terms of service. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm streaming. Yeah.
All right. Then you know what? Maybe it's me. Hold on. Let me do a quick.
Yep. There I am.
There you are. There's that beautiful man. There's that beautiful buff man. All right.
You mean puffy? Yeah. that's water retention, my friends.
Not if you're doing
too much salt.
Not if you're doing the martial arts that I saw you advertising on your shirt. You were like doing some kind of martial arts something or other. Are you still not doing that?
Oh no. My shirt that I'm wearing tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's anime. That's Naruto. Yeah.
Oh, even better. All right.
Yeah.
So we're going to Grafton, are we?
It's close. That's where we're starting. Okay.
Starting at Grafton. All right, hang on.
Sounds like a plan.
Again, remember everybody, Phil is in Echo because we do he's got the VR chat and the actual Discord chat, but then once we get him into game, we silence the VR and then we're all good. But right now you're getting double the Rossi, which is A lot to take in, I know. But,
It's a lot of Rossi.
A lot of Rossi.
Too much for weak minds and hearts.
God.
You must be this tall for that much Rossi.
Okay, should I worry?
Oh man.
Should I worry?
The things that come to mind.
All I said was, hey, look, I'm sorry. Gates got
time to get this channel banned. Let's go.
Rossi, Gates got there before you did, so I'm sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to stand in line until Matthew's done. Hey, Rossi, being a guitar player, did you know that Matt Gates' favorite chord? It's B minor.
No. B minor.
So,
investigation.
A minor, even better. Even better. Oh my God! All right, Phil.
Just gonna get this strong flashlight. Smoke myself. All right. What are you starting on tonight, T? Thermometer or EMF?
EMF, baby. I'm going EMF.
All right.
I'm going EMF.
Take the temperature.
And man, I am just I'm really being a bad boy tonight. So take my temperature. Damn it. God. All right.
Greetings.
And all right.
Oh, I forgot we're doing the. I'm so accustomed to doing suburbia,
like a little suburbia house or something.
We'll get there.
Yeah, we're going right. Yeah, we'll get there. Suburbia's not going anywhere.
We're on pro, right? I didn't look.
Yeah.
Yep, we're on pro.
All pro, baby.
Phil,
all pro.
are we going up? We're going upstairs, buddy.
We're going upstairs.
Hit it
Here
hard.
we go.
Hit it hard.
And so it begins.
And so it begins.
All right, I'm going for the power switch.
Okay. Cool. Let's go over here, Phil.
Okay.
Good to hear your voice, Phil. I'm glad we can. I'm glad we do this thing. I always look.
You know, I was
me
just
too, guys.
that
I always look forward to this.
Yeah, this is nice. This is
phones off the hook.
It might be a strange way to bond, but it's bonding all the
same. We just got to figure out how we're going to stream our night out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that could be a challenge, but people do it. I mean,
I know.
People do. I mean, really, it's a matter of signal, right?
Yeah.
Depending on where we go, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, but so I think it was last weekend, we did a tour of Belgrove Plantation.
Ooh.
I don't know if you're familiar with Belgrove. It's the birth home of James Madison.
Yes.
But it's also it's a very haunted location. It's advertised as the most haunted bed and breakfast in the United States. So once we both get our Fauci ouchies tea, we're going to have a romantic overnight.
Hell yeah.
At Belgrove Plantation.
Hell yeah. I'm all in.
So, and we toured the house, and it was
EMF 5.
Damn it.
Downstairs laundry room.
Damn it.
I'm sorry, you got stepped on, man. Where was it?
Downstairs laundry room.
There was one room in the house that we all agreed had a definite vibe, and it was called the Madison Suite. But that's where we'll be spending the night.
All right then.
Once we're Fauci ouchied, it's on.
All right, so there was an EMF of 5. I'm going to put a motion sensor outside.
Wow, look at you! You came in here prepared. Got the motion sensor.
Hell yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah.
All right, it's showing below freezing in here on the.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, and I see the breath.
Yeah,
man, this
ghost
is getting off to a start.
Getting busy.
Yeah. Nancy's being frisky.
Nancy, you. Oh shit.
Oh shit! You kidding me? Who did that?
No, she did that.
Nope.
She did that.
Where are you? Are you
out? Oh god! Oh god!
Oh my god! I'm running.
Don't you dare leave me behind, Rossi. You sit your ass down.
Come on.
And so it begins.
Come on. Your shadow just scared the.
Oh my god! I heard the heartbeat. Oh,
you did? Already?
Already.
You said EMF 5, right, B?
It closed the door in front of me.
Well, look at that. Look at our activity graph here.
All right.
Here's hoping it's a phantom.
Okay, here we go. So, hot damn. EMF reader and hey, I must have witnessed the ghost event because I heard the heartbeat. Unless somebody else saw it.
Oh, you know,
I didn't
bring a video
camera. That was definitely you.
All right,
you're gonna take the tripod there, Phil.
Yep. Boop. Camera is. Whoops! I just took it off the tripod.
I will go on ahead and bring some. I'll bring the ghost book. Do we need
The only two options left are fingerprints or ghost orb.
So
I didn't see any fingerprints, but
I'll just
Sort
throw
of
that
look.
there. All right. Do we need to?
let's sweep for fingerprints and sweep for ghost orbs.
All right,
Let's
then
knock it out.
I'll grab some salt.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes. Salt it up.
It's
Put
F,
some salt
it's,
in those
Bring in the
fries.
salt tonight.
and
Put
it's
some salt in those
it's F.
fries.
It's F to use, right? And I can use it 3 times.
yeah.
All right. And here we go. And I was going to talk.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my calorie measurement.
So ironic that ye of little faith is the one that always ends up bringing the crucifixes. That is so weird.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, is it? So where do we want to put the camera? Facing in the door? Maybe. Or
Good
no, we'll
option
put it
there.
here.
I don't know, dude. Oh,
Put it.
fingerprint.
Oh, really?
I just saw it. Yeah, on the door outside.
Somebody tell me.
The door to the laundry room. The door to the laundry room outside.
I don't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just saw it.
Hold it on
Okay.
it. Hold it on it. Hold it on.
All right. Phil,
All
turn
right.
around. No need to moonwalk. Let's get out of here.
I feel like I'm close to a wall right now.
Brandon's beating.
And I am sprinting
Yep,
and
there's my
out of here.
There's my guardian.
Whew.
Yeah.
Start tracking calories a little late, but we're gonna see how many calories we can burn tonight.
You're tracking calories
do.
now. Oh wow.
I do.
All these hours at low frequency.
Okay, so
Still
good
up.
news. We got the salt. Got the salt done.
Oh, we got the salt. We got the
And it's
ghost
fingerprints.
event, and we got the yep.
Banshee.
Oh yeah, I guess I should-
Banshee.
Hold on.
That means we were not safe.
No, we weren't.
None of us were safe.
Not even a little
got-
safe.
Not
We
even
got
a little.
lucky.
So this is a ghost, but it's like it's a ghost if it was the ghost of an Olympic sprinter. Oh yeah, about my friends. Yeah, so they're in the basement.
That is so good.
Oh my god.
All right, we got it pasted in. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Yeah, let's
I'll do the honors.
punch it out.
Smooth and by the numbers. Smooth and by the numbers. How about that?
Good run.
Perfect.
Nice one. Nice one, boys.
Good work. Good work. Good work.
Amount of ghost
Look at
events,
that.
1 ghost
Look at that.
event,
Look at that.
13 ghost interactions. Not a lot of time in the dark, which I'm okay with. Total time in the ghost.
No.
Total time in the ghost room, 24 seconds. That's the way I like it, gentlemen. That's the way I like it.
I beat you 17 seconds.
Hey now!
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
I do not know them, Electric. I do not know Sam and Max. I do not know that.
17 seconds? Wow.
That was Phil. That was Phil, thank you.
Sam and Max.
That was Phil. Don't you be critical on me, woman. I got my priorities straight. I salt and I get the hell out. That's my jam. Oh man.
4 seconds in and out like a good judge.
There you go.
No, don't do anything fancy. Keep it under 30 seconds. She's got work in the morning.
Yeah.
If you're taking more than a minute.
I'm gonna go to bed early. I got work in the morning. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say, oh yeah, it's business time. It's business time.
Ghost lady, the best 30 seconds of her life.
It's business time. I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's business time. Ooh.
All right, we're doing
The
Tanglewood.
classics.
Yes.
Only the classics, baby. Only the classics. If we,
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
that.
If you and I'm serious. If we never do as our duet, if we never do, Rhinoceros and Hippopotamus, I either want to do business time, or what was the other one I was thinking of? Oh, damn, there was another one I was thinking of. That was just like, this is another one I'd want to do with him. I'll have to think about it and get back to you.
Sounds
All right.
good. You know, you let me know.
Yeah, I will. You know I will. All right.
You let me know.
So I bring in a motion sensor. Are we good? I'm bringing another extra smudge stick. Good on salt. Everybody got their sanity pills? No, guess not.
Nope. I'm
I'm throwing in a sanity pill.
I don't trust the dealer.
Look, this is a guy. Look. He has never let me down. Okay, he has always been there on Craigslist. I mean, he's fine. He assures me that these are FDA approved.
Craigslist and Etsy.
Yeah. And you know, if I buy enough sanity pills in bulk, I get this nice little crochet to go with it. It's really cool. That's only on Etsy though. Only on Etsy.
All right, I'm ready.
It's a doily or a hat, though.
Depends on how many sanity pills you take.
Still I.
Take enough is definitely a hat. All right.
Boom. There we are.
All right. Motion sensor this time.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'm on temp. I'm on temperature this time.
You're on temp. You are temping it up. Ah. Okay.
Oh, that's a glow stick.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Power switches in the basement.
Okay. All right.
And the fearless Brandon is on his way already.
He's already on his way.
I'm waiting.
All right, let me just see here. Okay, ghost event. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Detect a ghost press from the motion sensor, so I'm going to get back on that motion sensor duty.
Let's go ahead and get the power on while they're out there.
All right, let's go.
Well, they're screwed around then. All right. Here we go. EMF is active.
All right.
This is the single floor home, right?
Is this a single floor? Yeah, single floor. All right, let's go.
Yeah, where the ghost likes to hang out in the foyer. Did we catch the name of the ghost?
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Let's move that upstairs. What do you say?
Oh, shit. Did we find a Ouija board? We found a Ouija board.
Upstairs so we can get some pictures of this
found a
thing.
Ouija board.
Something closer to that little bolt hole in the hallway.
Yeah.
Just going to open that up just to make sure.
Open wide. We've got the little boob.
Bebe's room.
This is fine.
The baby's name is Nancy. That's interesting.
Baby Nancy.
Nancy.
Anybody got a photo camera? And would somebody like to monitor my sanity outside, or
Did someone just throw this mug over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You did it. You read it last time there, didn't you, B?
I did.
I appreciate your honesty. Hey, ghosty ghost, give me a beep.
You get a picture of it when it's moving, man. You get there's like
it
three.
gets you credit here too.
Yeah, for like 3 questions.
Nice sharp sisters there.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. About to activate it. We may get a call.
Hang on. Or do you want us? Do you want us to monitor you from the van or what?
Well, one person can be out there if they want to.
Dibs. Dibs.
Damn. I was hoping for a good scream when this thing went sideways.
All right.
Okay. Going quiet.
Hang on. Hold, please. All right. I am in the van.
Okay. If this succeeds, what you should see is like a 4 to 6% drop. If you don't see that drop, let me know.
You got it.
If you don't see that drop, let me know.
All right. You're at 90% right now.
Okay. Activating it.
I'm doing the dance. Oh.
79%. You're at 79%. 83%.
Drop 4 to 6.
Yeah, it did. It dropped like 10.
So it's not a demon.
But it dropped like to you're now at 83%. 79.
What did it say?
You're floating. You started at 90. You're now floating between 79 and 83%.
Something that ends in a Y. So what? Study.
I think so.
And
study's over here. No.
The activity is spiking at 8.
Does this house have a study?
That wasn't in a basement.
Turn it off.
La biblioteca? We joke now.
Jacques Cousteau.
Oui, oui. Baguette.
Baguette, huh? For the fa-fa. For the fa-fa-fa-fa.
What's the ghost name?
Ghost name is Susan Williams.
All right, Susan Williams.
You're doing all right there, Nico. You're only at like 80, like you're floating between 78 and 81%. So whatever you did, I guess it worked.
Can you do it again? Or no?
Anybody know off one good? Another board question off the top of their head.
All right.
No, I only know where are you.
One I know.
There's a cup knocked down in here.
You can always actually, Nico,
Bedroom.
ask it its name.
Master bedroom.
Okay, that's a good one.
Ask it its name.
We got nothing.
Yeah.
Light flickered.
License. Light flickered.
That's you.
That's who.
Yeah. Nothing changed in your sanity, and the activity is now between 0 and 1.
Might not be a valid question.
How old are you?
That's always a good one. How old are you?
Oh, now it's moving.
Oh, maybe it didn't register because I didn't hear your
Okay,
echo.
now you dropped.
I did.
You dropped down to 67%.
16.
26 or 16?
16. It was like a 1 from my angle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looked like a 1 for me.
That too?
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah.
That worked. You're now floating between 62 and 78%. Did you guys want me to come back in?
Question: where are you again? Maybe it won't get too terrible.
Yeah, try it again. Yeah, you can come in, T.
Where are you?
There you go.
Again?
And yeah, that just dropped. That just dropped.
You are
nursery.
S.
Oh.
I'm like, nurse? It's the sexy lady ghost. Oh, nursery. Okay.
I think it's
nurse.
it's the kids' room.
Yeah.
Yep. It's the kids' room. There's a thing on the floor in here.
Oh, yeah, the bear fell.
Yep.
Yeah, I got it too. All right, hang on. I'm gonna put this camera.
It's at 40. It's 39 and 43 right where I'm standing.
I'm gonna turn off the Ouija board.
Oh, my headphones are driving me.
I left the lights.
crazy.
I left the lights on to the hell mouth. So please.
See if we get an orb.
The glow sticks are what you use for the fingerprints, right? Or is it it's the flashlight?
Yeah,
right?
it's that and UV lights.
Either or.
Okay.
Either or.
Somebody rub my shoulders.
Was that the ghost?
Ghost writing.
Do we have salt in the room?
Wow, that was fast. That was fast. We got
do we have
ghost
salt?
writing. No orb yet.
We do not have salt.
I'm gonna have to change my headphones out after this hunt. These headphones are driving me crazy because they keep popping out of my ear. So I put a new strap on the headset
Strap on.
this week,
We have a footprint in the salt.
but I haven't figured out a good way to weave the headphones through so they don't sit in my ears quite right, which means they are popping out just about every 2 seconds. The strap is fantastic though. It's a Halo style strap. It takes a lot of the pressure off my mug.
Orbs yet?
All right.
So what do we have
So
so
I thought
far?
you were...
What do we have so far?
No. Oh, no orbs yet. Okay, that's what
Let's
you're
try.
asking. You know what? I'm gonna replace these headphones right now.
Do we have a EMF of 5 or no?
I do not know. Where's the meter? Is the meter still in the basement?
So do we? So
The one I put in there, yeah. Can you hear me?
So the only one we have is ghost writing. Is that it?
Are you here?
Ooh.
Can you?
Someone just witnessed a ghost event.
Yep.
Let me see.
Are you angry?
I'm angry
That's
at
a
my
valid
headphones.
question. Are you here? where are you? There it is. Spirit box.
Didn't see any fingerprints on the door anyway. Light switches.
Phil, you coming in with me?
I'm changing out my headphones at this moment, but then yes.
All right, Brandon.
Also, I think in the process of stepping outside the map,
yeah,
I seem to
bad
have
news. Bad news. If
I'm
you
now
get
floating.
level 5, it's a revenant. So your only hope is to go for that corridor closet. If you get a hunt, you got to get in there before it activates, before it materializes.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
7 seconds. Tops.
Brandon, where are you?
I'm in the basement. I said I was grabbing the EMF.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay. All right. I'm coming.
So you got spirit box, correct?
No, yep. If it's EMF level 5, it'll be an Oni.
Okay.
Own it. Own it. Own it.
Oh, we got the motion sensor. We got the motion sensor bonus.
Own it.
Okay, so
Motion.
A ghost orb is nothing. So
spirit box.
No ghost storm.
Temperatures will be a demon, which it's probably not because our heads are still on our bodies.
Yeah.
So,
Level 5.
oh, Mr. Smudge. Oh, yeah. I'm like, why is it so damn dark in here? Because I don't have a flashlight.
Every time.
I think as I set it down.
I think I just saw.
Bad,
oh my
bad.
God. That was the smoke. That was the smoke.
No, you go for you.
All right, after this investigation, I need to detach these other headphones because now they're like dangling around and hitting my headset. It's quite obnoxious. All right. Yeah, definitely no orbs.
Yeah,
so what do we got? We've got what do we got so far?
Right now we got ghost writing and spirit box, and it's probably going to be EMF level 5 or fingerprints, which means spirit respectively. Haven't got any fingerprints yet, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, I did not see. I did a sweep of the room with the glow stick. I did not see any fingerprints.
Yeah, it's got to be something he's interacted with.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing we're down to the point of pissing it off, and
might have to. Yeah.
Oh, fingerprints on the door.
Oh, fingerprints on the door.
Oh, on the door.
As he said.
Wow, that was easy.
You owe me a go. You owe me one shot of scotch.
Sounds nice, actually.
Spirit.
My sad story on scotch is that after my academic career, it's the only liquor I never got sick on, so that's what I'm down to.
There you go.
That's it.
It's the only thing I can drink is scotch.
It's an expensive problem to have.
It is, man.
There's an optional objective to have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, but in this enclosed space, I don't know if I want to try that.
Kids don't try this at home.
Oh, it just threw the ball. I wish that was the evidence. But yeah, it threw the ball.
Give that one a go. I don't have much. I don't have much in this one. I'll give it a go.
And it just picked up some. It picked up the teddy bear.
Oh, all right. Nico's giving it. He's going to try to escape the hunt.
Oh my god. Well, it picked up the teddy bear, and it threw the ball at one point.
Nico. That's Europe. Oh. I'm not wanting to stand too close to the door. I wish I could see in through the window. He's taunting. He's got it going on.
What's my sanity looking like? What's our average, by the way?
Average is 55, and your sanity is at like 40. Your sanity is at 40.
Just to drop a little more.
Yeah. Phil, you might have to go in.
Yeah, careful of that, man.
Okay,
I think you're at the suck-in zone.
I am. I'm coming in to help you, though. You ready? 1, 2. Wait, hold on. I'm not coming in without flashlight, though. Alright. I believe I left my flashlight here. Boom. Alright. Here I come, Nico. The key is walking.
Nico, you're at 30%.
Susan Williams. Susan Williams. Come, yeah, I'm probably gonna die. But you can. But does it count you escaping if I die? So if I die, but you get away, is it an escape?
Sanity is now at 24%. Nico, your sanity is now at 20.
It's not about his. It's about the teams.
Oh, it's about the teams.
49.
Okay.
Just dipped to 49.
Hey, good. We're under the line then.
Just.
It's from
So now if I
53 to
step-
48 now.
Now if I step out, he's good. All right, I'm gonna watch you from the truck, Nico. Oh, I like this camera angle. This is the hunt cam.
Yeah.
Susan Williams.
Susan Williams is not wanting to hunt.
The high is 50, so it's gonna have to wait just a second.
I thought it was 46. No?
No, that was the low.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the average.
Well, it says
Yeah, average
average. It varies between a 5-number interval.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Because you guys are stable out there, right?
Yeah, like that's a filler
Well,
you need to go
well,
in.
T's gonna come in.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm gonna
gosh.
come in. I'm gonna come in.
That was freaky. It looked like there was like a pale creature standing by the mailbox.
Susan
I
Williams.
think it
Phil
was a-
loves you.
Here we go.
Motion sensor.
Susan Williams, would you like to? Oh, mother of pearl! I just saw her. Did we get a picture of her?
No.
Feel
Did
free.
we use all the pictures? We used all the film. There's nothing on this camera but ball shots.
Probably shouldn't
Nico.
there.
What?
Well, I
Nico?
saw her.
What?
Oh, the TV just flickered.
I was
Close to
saying
a closet. I'm saying be close to a closet.
a closet. Okay, closet. I can be close
Yeah,
to a closet.
So she materialized in that closet when I was in there.
Well, that's
I don't
nice.
feel like I'm gonna be able to hide.
You have an open spot with your hand, right? You can close the door to a closet and hold it, right?
Well,
Are you talking to
You
me?
can. Both of you. Both of you.
Yes.
it doesn't
I know
always
how to
work
do it.
out that way. Can 2 people hide in a closet?
Yes.
Oh, geez,
Yes, but-
Susan Williams, find something to watch on the damn television, why don't you?
All right. If someone holds me into a closet,
Well,
I mean, holds me in the
then Phil, you gotta come back to where I'm at.
Well,
All right, I'm
Phil,
coming.
if that case, go ahead and get in the closet and be standing in it already. That's probably your
Okay.
best bet.
Phil,
just
come
hit 0.
over here. Come over here, Phil.
Where are you?
Like a zero.
I'm over here, Phil.
Average is 37.
Oh, there's also
right
the
now.
basement.
I'm seeing lights.
basement.
No, you and I, Phil, are gonna hide here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. And
Tell
then
me
we're gonna
something.
take a picture then.
and then we're gonna hold
All
each
right, so I
other.
know where we're going.
I can
Okay.
tell you hit 0 because I'm seeing light flickers that no one else is.
Susan Williams.
I'm seeing the damn Susan Williams, you need to pick a channel and stick with it.
Susan Williams, come get us.
Susan, make the TV turn on. Oh yeah, make the TV turn on and off, Susan.
Begin to think this dog does not want to hunt.
Yeah, she does not want to hunt. Susan Williams, are you afraid to hunt?
No, you're definitely under 50.
Gobble. Gobble, gobble. Chickens don't go gobble, gobble. Happy Thanksgiving, motherfucker.
Happy psychedelic Thanksgiving.
Should we call it then? If this spirit
She's
doesn't
definitely
wanna
in the room because she's triggering the motion sensor.
Phil,
Maybe she doesn't
you
wanna
know where
hunt.
I'm at,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I see you. Yep, I'm going to get that picture and I'm coming.
Bet you are. Susan,
TOS.
make the TV turn on and off again.
Activities at a 5. Average says 33.
Susan Williams, I have got
Yeah,
an
they're being
opportunity to talk to you about where you can be your own boss. You can be your own boss, Susan Williams.
Susan Williams, you in a timeshare.
It's not a Ponzi scheme, Susan Williams. But the more people you can recruit, even in the afterlife, the more money you
guys are
can
gonna-
potentially make.
Oh,
Shit,
here
here we
we
go.
go,
Here we go.
here
Here
we
we
go.
go. Follow
Oh
me.
shit, I'm screwed.
Follow me. No, Phil.
Too
Follow
late.
me.
Where are you? Oh, okay. Okay,
I'm
I'm
in the
in.
garage. I'm in the garage. Closing the
Oh.
door.
Did you just close the door? Oh shit.
She went to the other bedroom. Okay.
I'm not in the garage with you, by the way. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh no!
I'm dead.
Oh no, Phil!
You went into the garage and closed the door when
I did. Well, you said you were behind me, dumbass.
I was partially behind you. That's okay. I didn't bring a lot of stuff with me, and I got. A picture.
It did not count. So.
No, really?
Debunked.
Phil
didn't count.
Yeah, Phil's currently doing the whole. Blair Witch Project thing. He's in the corner. He's
in the corner.
He's in the corner.
Why is it that the picture didn't count? Because I died?
Get a picture of his body.
Well, this one says ghost in my book.
No, we were talking about
the ghost one. I'm talking about the bonus objective.
The have member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt.
Everyone in the house needs to survive.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow,
the garage door closed.
And that that definitely sucked down our sanity right there. Okay.
Anybody got a photo camera with any film left? Because we can get a picture of his body, get a few bucks.
Does not look like it.
You're nasty. You're nasty.
Well, that's a good picture of the ghost, though. That's a great picture of the ghost.
Well,
I guess we're done.
Put it on my tombstone.
I think we're done.
So, ghost riding, spirit box. So
spirit.
Right?
Spirit.
Right. Punch us out.
Oh, wait. I got to put it in my book. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just say when. Oh no, it's a ghost! It's a ghost mug! Woo!
Spooky mug!
That is spooky.
Okay.
It's a creepy paper. Are you ready, Guillermo?
What does it say on the outside? What does that say? Number 1 haunt?
I am punching out Guillermo. I don't give a fuck. We had to pick up our own goddamn laundry, Guillermo.
Phil.
We're gonna raise a Coke for you, Phil, at the Denny's.
That's fine. I probably could have gotten in that garage if I really tried.
25 in photos, man. We're getting close to the $50 one.
Yeah.
That ghost took a lot of time to hunt. It was like,
guys, I'd like to do one more short before we do a long.
Yeah.
I'm up for that. That would be.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Yeah, let's do it. Just let me unthread these other headphones. I'm
gonna take a quick bio break.
All right.
Actually, that's a good idea too. I'm gonna do the same.
Okay, I'll put some music on and talk to chat.
And
I'll enjoy my adult diaper.
There we go.
You guys good?
That's good. That's good too.
Hey, chat. Oh. Damn it, Phil. I gotta give him a copy of my book because he had to put the microphone next to his goddamn speakers. He did, didn't he?
Oh, no, it's because I unplugged the headphones. So
God damn it, Phil!
It's all integrated. Gotta give me a minute.
We need to be doing a quartet piece.
It's the future! And the future is Echo!
And the future is Echo!
You know what? I'll do this for you guys.
Oh my God. Rossi kills me. He's been podcasting almost as long as I haven't. Oh, chat. Hey, how are you? You here for the ghost strippers? Chavez, this is not those kind of ghosts. I can tell you that right now.
Whoa, what? Wait, what?
Ghost strippers.
That was...
First off, we
need to look at my contract because
I can tell you I can tell you right now, if we were to start talking to the ghost strippers, you know, it would be like, oh, you're a ghost hunter? I'm a ghost hunter too.
I'm doing this to pay for college.
Yeah, exactly, man. My last experience at a gentleman's club, I was just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. But it was truly one of the funniest things that ever happened. I was having such a miserable time. At one point, I said, fuck it, I'm going to go and check my Twitter. So
here we are again back in territory that I can't talk about on a public mic.
I understand. And I'm checking my tweets, all right, in the middle of a strip club. And this one dancer comes up to me. And it was the most honest and sincere moment in this entire evening. She comes up to me, she puts her hand on my knee and looks up at me with these big eyes and goes, "Hun, are you okay?" And I just lost. I didn't know what. I honestly did not know what to say at that moment. I said, "Yeah, I've just had a long day," and she just gave me a little pat and walked away. And I'm just like, that is the most honest person in this goddamn place right now. And I was only there, and like I said, I just said, you know what? I'm only here because my buddy wants me here, and I'm gonna soldier on. But man,
Doesn't matter the profession, man. Some folks are better at it than others.
yeah, and man, there were some of the people I met that night. They were not good at what they did. They really should have stayed in school. They really should have stayed in freaking school.
They should have listened to Mr. T.
They should have. You should have listened.
School. Said they decided to be a fool.
You know how to roll. Stay off the pole.
Oh boy.
I don't know. We're talking about strip club or Bunny Ranch.
Where are we going? Where are we going next?
Bleasdale Farmhouse. I think this is the 3-level one, so you know what's going to happen, Phil. You and me, we're going to hit it hard, and we're going to start at the top and work our way down.
Man,
One of these days we're going to get the hit.
One of the days we're going to get the hit. I believe it. I believe.
Today could be the day. Today could be the day.
Wait, do we have enough strong flashlights? Yes, we do. We have the EMF readers. We got lighters. We got the crucifix. We got.
I'll be there.
I see EMF reader. Where are the thermometers? Okay, yeah, we're good.
Let's shoot for the $50. Let's shoot for the $50 achievement on photos. Let's see. Let's really push that.
It's cumulative.
It is overall sessions.
I think so. Over a day, yeah.
Probably already hit that then, right?
I think so because we got.
Or was it? It was 10 the first time, right? And then 35 on the second.
Well, we'll get it this time.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's knock it out.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're on intermission.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate.
That is correct.
Yes, you are correct, sir. All right.
Oh,
thank
Mr.
you.
VR, can you do this?
What? Let me see. That? If I never want to walk again, yes.
Hey, Mr. Limbo Man.
All right, so I'm on thermometer.
All right, it's Mary Tyler's sister, Mary Moore.
Mary Moore. Could be potentially harmless. We all know that's bullshit. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. And hey, Chavez, I don't come into your stream and tell you how to stream. So do me a favor, save the comments. Thank you very much, and focus on getting my goddamn PS5. Thank you. Sorry, was that my outside voice? Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, didn't he have one ready and then you didn't pick up your phone?
No, I never got the alert, so I finally said, "Fine, fuck it. Here's my phone number. Text my ass next time." All right.
It's that door for the power switch.
Oh snap! I have to actually come to your stream. Wow, like I've never done that. Okay, I see what it's like. Wait, am I the only one out here? No. Okay, here we go.
Nope, I'm with you. Oh, I think they went in the back door.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, then you and I, you and I will hit the front. Oh, we can't because it's locked.
It's locked.
Just click it.
All right, hold on.
My hands are full.
Right.
I brought everything today.
Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. Okay. Up we go, Phil.
Up we go. Just FYI.
Wow, I just got reprimanded by my wife for being mean to Chavez after Chavez was mean to me. Wow. I see where the butter is where the bread is buttered. That's fine. Okay. Oh, listen, Chavez rubbing it in. I hope Little Wolf has fun with his PS5. Yeah, okay. I see what you did there. You hurt me. You hurt me, Chavez. You hurt me.
All right, here we are. Give us a sign.
I feel about that nickname.
Oh.
Little Wolf.
That's what we call our small dog.
Little Wolf with the.
It shouldn't feel too special. I mean, we all hurt.
Oh!
I hear it! I hear it! I hear it! I hear it! I hear him! I hear him! I hear him! Where are you? Where are you?
It's up here. Yeah, I heard it too. I heard a ghost. See, we did it, T. We did it.
Yeah, but I got nothing on the.
Did we finally get an attic ghost?
But I got nothing on the EM5 reader. I got nothing on the reader.
We heard a heartbeat.
We heard the heartbeat and we heard the groan.
Yeah, that means it was like within
Close.
eyesight of you.
Okay, so we were over here.
So it's,
Yeah.
it's an attic ghost for sure.
This room's
Okay.
a death trap.
Yep, but you also can't drop down any of the sides of the stairs. You have to go down.
Yeah, there's no jumping in this game.
Yeah.
There should
Oh,
be.
it's just like Outriders. There's no ways to jump in this game. Great. All right, I'm getting nothing on the EMF reader.
That's a big room.
Thermometer's not doing much. I think we were in this area though.
Yeah, we were in that area.
Heartbeat.
We were in that area when we heard the heartbeat.
Oh, got a 3.
Twitch Mom is saying she thinks the ghost is a crawler. So the
I
question
think
is,
so.
where am I putting the motion sensor? I'm going to
It's
put
very
the
possible.
Can I put the motion sensor? No, I can't put it there. I guess I'll have to put it up here. Yeah, that's the best place. Motion sensor's up. It's in a far off corner, but it should still work.
You're right, man. There's no good place to mount one. I didn't ever thought about that.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's all slanted.
No good place to mount a motion tracker.
Can you mount it on the post?
I could try. I could try.
What the hell is this over here? Oh, it's the oxygen.
Candles to put down or anything? Because we're hemorrhaging sanity. Well, we want 25% anyway, because that's one of the bonuses.
Yeah.
That's funny. You were doing a little Blair Witch over there
Whoa,
first. T standing in the corner.
Don't tempt it, man. Don't tempt
Phil,
it.
be sure to place your camera.
I did bring one with me. Okay, great.
Although I see a ghost orb.
Nope.
You do?
Yes.
It's not letting me. It's not letting me poke.
Oh, I hear it again. Huh? It was right behind me. Right behind me. There. Oh, there. Over there. Over there. By the
there he is! There he is!
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. In your face.
Don't tempt him like that. Jeez Christ, Rossi.
Here's the fix down.
All right,
Back to the van.
I'm putting this
back
on
to
the rocking chair.
No, you
you
do whatever you want. I am.
We're already at 50-something sanity.
Okay.
Okay, wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Oh, you want me to wait for you now? Well, you better hustle, or I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the garage. I'm gonna close the door on your ass. Let's go in hard. Let's be men.
That was a terrible accident.
Story of my life.
I can't help it. It feels slow and laid back, like blues singers are. I guess. I don't know. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Phil, follow me, Phil. Follow me.
Where are you? I already lost you.
Well, you already lost me. God damn it, Phil.
I'm in the kitchen.
All right, great. This is fantastic.
Where are you?
You shut the door on me. God damn it, Phil.
Whispering is advised.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
Whispering is advised.
Phil, come. All right, I'm following you. Phil. I'm following you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Come over here, Phil. Come over
We
here.
jumped right at 50, man. It went right off.
Yeah, it did.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
It's either a Yurei or a Phantom.
Would you guys shut up, please? No. Hold me, Phil. Now put your arms around me, Phil. Put your arms around me. Thank you, Phil. I love you, Phil.
Now, nuzzle his neck.
He already is.
Oh. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
All right,
that was
good.
fast. Yeah, it was a quick. It was a.
So what do we have? So we have Ghost Orb, right? What else?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Is this the back door? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys escaped the ghost doing a hunt, but
Oh, we did.
yeah, but it's still
We did?
bugged. You give us credit. It's still bugged.
What? Sons of a bean. Son of beach.
Unless
Son
it means
of
like
bitch.
get spotted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Was it good for you?
Yeah, it was fantastic for me. I need a smoke.
Amazing.
I need a smoke. I need a cigar.
Yeah.
Sometimes a cigar is just a
Guys,
cigar.
we can have a pizza delivered if you like.
Whew. Man,
All right.
I always look forward to this. I really do. I don't know why, but I always do.
Because you crazy. You crazy. Oh, Brandon's going back in.
Yep.
Well, just so you know, the effect the effect that this game has had on our household is that whenever we get stuck trying to ask a question or something like that, Pip will look at me and I'll look at Pip and we'll just go, ah. You know, we will do that. We'll do that stupid shit. All right.
That's nice.
All right, let's get to books and spirit.
All right, I'm calling dibs on the spirit box this time.
All right.
All right, so we're going. We have, so it's up to the attic. We have to do it up in the attic, correct? That's what. That's what we're hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure enough. So I guess that crucifix did not stop the hunt, huh?
Wow. Pip's
in that position. Try repositioning it.
Yeah, Pip's calling it.
The book that's up here is gone.
The ghost writing book?
It got thrown. It might be a poltergeist. It's thrown a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Right.
What's a poltergeist? If you can find fingerprints.
If
you can find fingerprints, it's a poltergeist. So.
All right.
Okay. All right. Oh.
Shit, guys.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
Whisper time.
Phil, come with me.
All right.
Come with me, Phil.
Yep, it's crawling in the attic. It's going for the stairs for the attic and heading down. It's heading down, so it's going to be on the second floor now.
Damn it.
This way. This way.
Those 55-second hunts, man.
God.
Oh no!
Who the hell did that? Oh, random. Just freaking scared the crap out of me on the hunt.
Brandon literally died in front of me. He literally died in front of me.
I just had a heart attack, and I had to be quiet the whole time because random just cashed in 666 bits. And I had to do the silent panic dance. Brandon, by the way, I'm sorry you're dead.
I got Brandon's camera though, so there's that bonus.
Oh, I think in my fear I threw the camera down too.
Oh, another hunt.
Like
Are you outside, Phil?
Oh,
tell me you're outside.
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm outside.
Okay, so I think it might be sanity pill time.
Yeah.
Let's see. Average sanity is 5%.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna make that bold guesstimation.
Oh, you made it out of the house.
I was in the same room as Brandon, and then Brandon. Yeah. It was funny. Brandon looked like he was going.
Got me. Damn.
What?
Yeah, in the house. I was upstairs putting down salt.
Oh no!
Yeah,
it heard
me.
You?
It heard me in the. I don't know what the room is. I think it's a bathroom.
Yeah.
By the way, they opened the door to come in now. So.
Okay. Okay, Phil. How are we gonna play this? How
are we gonna play this? Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you have all been
This is back to the first night.
All right, we've only got one bit.
By the way, I repositioned the crucifix to over near the stairs, and apparently it's still outside that.
Okay, I think it's the rocking chair.
Okay, so
I think it's got to go by the rocking chair.
All right, EMF. So what have we seen so far? We've only got what?
I had it before, Phil. That's where I had
Ghost
it.
writing or ghost orb? What do we got?
Random ghost orb. We got to check the book, and we got to move the crucifix to the rocking chair. Oh, hey, Spooky Bear. Random, thank you for clipping my heart attack. I bought bits just to scare you at that moment. Totally worth it.
All right, so Phil, what are we going to do
here? I love you,
Random.
I do. All right, we're going to take the spirit box.
All right, I got the spirit box.
Take
a smudge stick.
The EMF reader's still
repel
up there.
Repel the ghost with a smudge stick when it's chasing someone.
All right, that's you. You repel it from chasing me.
Wait, are you?
We're going to do this.
Wait, so you want to do the spirit box?
I don't want to do anything. I'm going to find the fingerprints. That's
okay.
what I'm going to do. Show me the door where the ghost came in.
All right, hang on.
Find the fingerprint.
All right. In all seriousness,
take pills.
Yeah, take pills.
Oh yeah, that's actually good.
Yeah, the dead guy's sanity no longer counts on the average. So.
Oh, good to know.
You take pills, you should above 50. And
all right, I'm at 81 now. Take a both, T. Take a both.
The average of 50.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if somebody wants to come into the bathroom on the second floor and get a picture of my corpse, that's the $10, man.
All right.
And they're
All right.
down
All
up
right.
there, so maybe the thing is
Okay,
actually
so
for
Phil,
instance, another
all right,
10.
so I'm currently
Maybe.
armed with the spirit box, the camera,
Mhm.
and so I guess we're gonna go in with the spirit box and the camera.
Where'd you croak,
I've got
Brandon?
I've got the glow stick,
Downstairs bathroom.
a candy necklace.
So
Yeah,
you
first floor
can't do the
You
smudge
followed you all
stick.
the way down there?
You can't do smudge stick,
What's
can
that?
you? You can't do
No,
smudge
glow
stick.
stick.
Okay,
Yeah.
so all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I could do glow stick. Oops, 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 oops.
Quite straight for me, man. I mean, it
That was
didn't
just for me.
It came off those stairs and went right to the bathroom right there on the
Yep.
left.
All right.
Open
All
that
right.
door. All right. Let's go. I'd say first, let's see if we can find some fingerprints.
Let's find.
By the-
Where? All right. So
Where
where's
did
Nico?
Brandon die?
Oh, Brandon. Oh, here you go. Brandon died. Are you with us? Or I guess we gotta wait to use this.
You got to be in the
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, gotta be in the room.
Brandon was over here.
Yeah.
You
Downstairs.
can take a
bathroom.
picture of Brandon though.
All right. Take a picture of Brandon. Follow me. No, I will get a picture of Brandon because it was in this room. In this room. There's Brandon. Oh, poor Brandon.
Okay, no
Thanks.
fingerprints on.
All right, Phil. It's us.
I guess we're going up.
We're.
Yeah, so we.
What do you mean? Guess
gotta
we're
move
going
that
up. We've got to
crucifix.
go up.
We gotta,
I can't
we're
move
going
the
up.
crucifix, man. I've got my hands are full.
all right, I can put my flashlight on my belt when the time comes.
Okay.
But right now, this thing I'm holding out in front of me,
Yeah.
like a laser beam.
All right.
Just be ready.
Just
And by the way, I've been getting stuck on the stairs tonight, so it could be all over.
All right. Where's Nico?
He said second floor bathroom,
Second
which is
floor?
where?
Right off
You
the
can
stairs. Come off the stairs.
Oh,
Go straight.
fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
Poltergeist in. Poltergeist.
All right. Fingerprints.
Poltergeist. All right,
Okay.
let's get the hell out of here.
All right. We're gonna get out of here. All right.
I think so. Yeah.
So we're not even gonna bother. Okay.
Wait, what tells you it's poltergeist based on that? We got fingerprints.
Oh,
and
we
photos.
didn't. Damn it! We didn't take a picture of it.
Identifies on two pieces. That's the only one.
You
that
hustled
will.
out of there with
Okay.
the glow stick when I didn't get a chance to take a picture of the fingerprints. So we got to go back in.
We're going back in.
Yep, we're going back in. No, Phil. We got to go upstairs. That's where you saw the fingerprints.
Brandon?
Oh, you're right.
You gotta
Yeah.
show-
They're quite loose on the newcomers.
Oh, I'm stuck.
What?
I'm stuck.
It's at 100 quite loose on the newcomers.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Where was it?
You're the one that found it. It's over here. It's over
Is it
here.
here?
On the door.
Where?
On the door.
Oh, there it
Okay.
is. Okay.
Okay. Move. Hang on. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Stay there. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay. Did you take a picture of Nico's body?
Yes. No. I don't care. Look. I got a picture of the freaking fingerprints. Let's just get out of the fucking house. There's a bottle of beer here, man. Was that Nico who brought that?
No, that was me. I put a bunch of
Okay.
stuff on the porch.
I saw that. I saw that.
So what?
Haunted beer, look.
Haunted beer. Ooh. Haunted solo cup from the fraternity prince. Ooh. Okay. All right.
All right, poltergeist.
So wait, hang on a minute. So we got fingerprints, ghost orb, and what's the last one we're gonna put in there? We're just gonna say poltergeist.
What?
Oh, that's it.
Poltergeist is a two-step identifier.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Give me 2 steps. Give me 2 steps. Polter.
All right.
All right. All right. Denny's for 2.
Yep. The way it should
Denny's
be.
for 2.
Oh, well, sure goes. Pretty sure being under 21 doesn't matter anymore when you're dead.
Good point. Good point.
Well, so actually, Chavez, the reason we are not running game chat and we're doing is because the guys want to be able to hear me scream. That is the sole reason. I said because
And it's important. That's important to all of us.
That's important to everybody, and they basically said, "This is the thing. Yes, the game rules say that if you wanted to be more tense, you wanted to go by the way the game was designed, you should use in-game chat. The problem is, and this was a unanimous choice by everybody, including me. They were just like, yeah, we don't get to hear T scream. It's not the same. So, but we were bolder in that because total time in the dark was 8 minutes 34 seconds. Total time in the ghost room was 3 minutes 35 seconds.
That's good. That's good.
So go us.
Good on you. Good on you. Good on you. Good on you. Okay.
Oh, and we're
So
going
what's
prison.
our grand finale?
Prison, apparently.
Hey, I'm
Brandon said, I just wish you screamed when I scared you. That was my dedication to not getting killed twice, Brandon. Was keeping my mouth shut. But I emoted the scream through body movement. And I'm a little concerned about watching that clip later.
We need head mounted cameras, I'm assuming, for this as well.
Oh yeah.
I've got a motion sensor. I'll bring 2.
All right, I'm ready.
Hang on. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do a sound sensor as well, just in case. Oh, sanity pills. There, we got enough. All right.
We're good.
We're good.
We're ready.
Man, Thermal and Nico just make us look like amateurs, Phil. We were the last men standing, though.
Nico.
Hey, proof is in the pudding, baby. Proof is in the pudding.
Hello, corpse.
Pleasure seeing you again.
I may have tweeted out with an apology. I hate to say it, random. Apology doesn't count.
Oh, man.
It's all good.
Whew.
People should be able to enjoy graceful movements of this body.
While we're all suiting up here, I do want to do a quick shout out for anybody who is keeping up with Falcon and the Winter Soldier. You may want to watch my quick. No. I got a quick take about it. And I just wanted to make a quick little shout out to it and say, if you want to be ready for tomorrow, then that's what you want to take a look at. All right, so I'm gonna bring a motion sensor. I'm gonna bring my.
Okay, Richard Johnson, who could easily be renamed Cock.
Oh boy, I can't. There's nothing I can say right now. But yeah, levels of inappropriate humor.
Okay, Phil, you're on EMF.
I'll say that. Yep, I'll say that on myself. I'll chastise myself for all that. Okay.
And they're called Richard Johnson. Jesus.
Richard Johnson. Oh,
Head-mounted camera.
Head-mounted camera, everybody.
Oops. I didn't mean to grab the tripod, but I did. Somehow. All right, let's go find cock.
We're gonna go find cock. Do we dare call the? Do we dare?
12. Jesus.
Can you hear us, cock? Can you hear us? We're coming in, cock.
Meet up someplace where average age will no doubt drop to 9.
There, I'm a bit behind, boys.
All right,
I'm coming.
So where are we going for the? Where are we going for the?
See where the power switch was?
Where's the power switch?
I did not. I keep meaning to make it part of my routine.
Oh wait. All right, hang on. We should all head out then. Let's head outside.
What's happening? Are we regrouping?
Yeah, we need to regroup.
Oh. So we have to look at the map. I see.
I didn't do it this time.
All right.
I'm gonna do an experiment, which might crash the game for me, but hopefully not. New window. Do this.
Bill doing his Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah, so I've put in my Open Broadcaster now has a overlay above my head, so now I can look up to see how far out of camera I've gone.
Oh, nice. That's clever.
And if I really want to get meta, then I can I could also, for example, watch T's Twitch stream while in game.
Oh my god.
But we won't do that. We're not gonna do that tonight.
No. Maybe another night.
Yeah, I've really gotten accustomed to Phil's echo so much I don't even bother turning it off anymore.
All right.
Yeah, right.
You boys need to slow down. We're trying to go in as a unit, as a group.
Yes.
Don't take all that cock for yourselves. They want all the cock for themselves.
The unit is coming for cock. Yeah.
Jeez. You idiots.
Oh, that was a belly laugh.
Man.
Feels good. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm holding the flashlight.
Unit delivery package for cock.
Power song.
Candygram for cock. Candygram for cock.
Oh boy.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
What's the plan here, T? Where are we going?
We're just split up and die. How about we just do that?
Okay.
All right.
split up and die.
Let's head
So
back
which way? Wanna go
downstairs.
this way?
Yeah. Wait. Which way you want to go?
Let's stay up here. Let's go this way.
All right. Well, we'll stay up here and go this way. Okay.
Yeah.
You're on EMF. You've got the EMF, right?
I do. I got it. It's on my belt.
I just heard the groan of the groan of the prison cell.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
It's an open.
Where are we? We are here.
I have no clue where we are, man. I am lost.
Yep, I am lost. We are visit.
What? Dude.
Oh, let's check out the warden's office.
Right. So,
Okay.
not if you were running an EMF.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're cutting out a little bit.
Am I cutting out?
Just slightly.
Can
You're getting
wear
talked
these
over.
handcuffs?
I see you, random. This is why I don't have those sound effects like Phil. I'm smart that way.
You know, I have downloaded some new audio samples too to add to the scare library as well.
That would be a fun place to have a map, a library. A library.
Oh, you know what? That would be great.
That would be cool.
Arkham Library. Sonic U.
All right, here's the infirmary. Going into the infirmary. Oh, this isn't creepy at all.
No.
Doors up here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Still really hoping that one day. Oh, thank you. Still hoping one day. Well, no, actually, I do have. If you become a sub, you can actually get the drop-in sound effects. I have drop-in sound effects when you arrive, and when you do that, yeah, they could scare the shit out of me. They could potentially scare the shit out of me.
I like the beds that are blocked off by the curtains. I think that's a nice touch.
Yeah, the problem is though, when I see these beds, I think of like The Last of Us Part 2. So yeah.
You know, and I've been thinking about that a lot lately because I haven't finished it. I got, of course, distracted.
Man.
by
Oh, Phil. Shit, that I feel very lucky. I have been playing two of the best games of 2020, The Last of Us Part 2 and Ghost of Tsushima. And wow,
you know what? Yeah, that is on my list.
Ghost is amazing.
Put it at the top.
I did just pick up Resident Evil 3 on sale on the Steam store for $19, and I haven't played that yet. The remake.
Oh, Dead by Daylight has a new thing out today. They're getting a Resident Evil chapter for the 25th anniversary.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
Wow,
no way.
that's very
awesome.
cool. That's very cool.
That's another game that I need to start playing again too. Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, it's definitely changed.
Well, you've got to.
They just did a rework for the farm maps, and now it's like.
Oh really?
It's like dusk.
Well,
no shit. It's been about a year since I played it.
Well, I know
Yeah,
you
it's
want
all the time, Phil.
Yeah, you want me to play that game so that we can play it together, right?
Oh,
Phil?
well, can all four of us play it together? Right?
Oh my God,
That's true.
That would be nuts. That would be nuts.
I'm more a killer main though.
Of course
Okay.
you are. Of course you are. Okay,
Oh,
Phil.
hey, look, it's our
the
friends,
hell are
our
we
super
doing?
friends. Over there.
All right.
What's going on?
It's been 2 minutes.
Oh
Temperature's up.
shit!
All right.
Fuck, dick, shit, crap. Where we going, T?
Just follow me. I don't know where we're going, but follow me.
That does not make me feel good. Was that door open before, T?
I have
This one that we're walking toward?
Phil, just keep walking. I'm just walking a straight line. I don't know if I'm taking you.
We're about to get a face
One of
full
us.
of cock.
We're gonna get a face full of cock.
Heartbeats, no nothing.
You realize? Are we running into the cell block?
We're running into the cell block because I have nowhere else to go.
I think I just heard footsteps.
Those are our footsteps, Phil.
No, I thought I heard a pump or heartbeat rather.
Okay.
Do we have any idea where cock could be hiding?
Shh. Whisper, Phil. All right, Phil. All right. All right, we are in B block. Okay, Phil, since we're in B block, let's just head upstairs and let's just start investigating. Unless do you think
pretty much eliminate that this side of the building?
My thought is that he's not in B block.
All right.
Would be my thought.
All right.
We would.
Then let's
I think we would have run into him.
Where the shot.
I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. So why don't we just head back to where we were? To where
Okay.
I'm hearing a lot of noise though.
Like what?
Like that?
What-
You didn't hear that?
No, but no, I didn't.
I heard the metal creak. I heard the metal creak. All right. So we were in here, Phil, and we walked a straight ass line down this hallway.
Oh, I heard the creak. I heard the creak.
Okay.
Now is that ambient or no? I just thought the creaks were ambient. Yeah. Ooh, so what I did just start playing T was Death Stranding.
Oh, how is that?
I've
Shit.
Dingle dongs.
You're listening for footsteps.
Quiet.
I'm trying to close the door, Phil. Okay, get away from the door, Phil.
Nico's going that way. It was downstairs.
Downstairs or upstairs?
You saw it, Luke? Yes.
Hey.
Bone.
Do you have a photo? Do you have a camera? I do not have a camera.
Shoot.
I don't.
Okay, we found a bone downstairs. Phil, you don't have a camera on you?
No.
Me?
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
Are
here.
we downstairs? Where are we?
We're downstairs.
Came up the stairs, the entry lobby area.
Yeah.
So the ghost is downstairs then? Is that where it's starting?
I think he's in that room directly left of the entrance.
Okay.
Right. Did you pick up sound from there? Is what you think?
Yeah, because it sounded like it was either here, like a cheap.
All right, let's see if we can get back to the entrance then, T.
Or the
Is
room.
it through the... shit.
If it's the case, we'll walk right into it.
Phil, where the hell are we?
Probably
in his
not
path,
headed where
maybe.
we should be going.
All right, then let's head back. Let's head back.
Oh, that's probably that door that we just passed would get us there, I believe.
Okay.
There he is.
Yep. He's in one of the rooms on that part.
Yeah, right in the entry area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we could probably just hang out here and be safe.
Okay, so...
Gonna try on us.
What's in here? It's cafe.
Cafe. Okay,
Cafe.
so...
Baguette.
Shh.
There we
Okay.
go.
Oh, I see flashlight light. Who's that? Who dat?
Me. Boo.
Nice.
Hey.
Ah!
Les
Do you have a photo camera?
I do.
We,
You wanna
ha-
come
we,
take
ha-
a
we,
picture of
we,
this
yeah, we got a picture of a bone.
I think
if you
we're at
want.
0, so we need to.
All right, hang on. Phil,
okay.
come on.
You have a photo camera?
No, I don't have a photo camera, but yeah, we have we found the bone, and it's in the library that's connected with cell block B.
Got it.
One of us is not making it out.
Shut up, Phil. I'm right behind you.
Exactly.
You son of a bitch. 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 Oh, man.
That has to be that administrative room right to the left of the entrance.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Let's
averaging
take some
10.
pills. All right.
Fill it up.
Pill it up. Popping pills, magical pills.
All right. So I did not. Did anybody find any evidence so far, or nothing?
Nah, just getting it located now.
All right, but I think we
think we got the room.
I'm gonna pop this camera on this tripod. Boop. Put this flashlight on the belt.
I'm going to get a. I'm gonna do what Brandon taught me, and I'm gonna get a candle and a lighter.
Get pills.
Oh yeah, I'll get pills too.
One of those rooms off the entry. Seems to me the most likely one is the first room on the left.
Let's see.
Yeah, that door was open.
What do you think? To the right, or the right or the left?
To the left.
Yeah, and to
So-
the left right here.
Yeah, we were on.
You
the
think
right.
it'd be at the visitation area again, maybe?
Well, it could be the administrative, or it could be the administrative. Yeah, either one.
Which is immediately to the left.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
immediately to the right.
Well, maybe I'll stick this camera out there, for starters. For what I like to call for start skis. In the industry.
For start ski.
True is that.
Thanks for hanging out, though, Random. I do appreciate it, and I appreciate
Oh,
you
no.
also scaring the shit out of that son of a bitch, Phil Rossi.
Yeah, thank you, Random. You light up my life and my heart rate monitor.
Sanity starts plummeting.
Okay.
Yep, it's here.
Oh, okay, great.
2-1 EMF.
Drop this.
Freezing? Is that much?
Freezing temperatures also -11.
Gotcha.
I think it just blew out my candle, son of a bitch.
Happy birthday. Cock.
No. Yes, Phasmo. Yes, Phasmo.
Right here, good.
How do I get on the other side of this damn table?
Gotta jump it.
You go around.
You bastards left me behind. Son of a bitch. Creeper, I love this. I as much as I don't sound like it, we love this game. We do love this game. Welcome to the Phil Rossi Scream team.
Amen.
Man,
welcome.
This is one of those nights I wish I had my heart monitor on because woofa.
Woofa. All right, let's see. Camera.
Oh, it didn't blow out the candle. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I see an orb. I think toward the bottom of the screen. Yep. All right, we got an orb.
We got an orb. All right.
We got an orb.
Phantom Merure.
So ghost orb, and you said freezing temps.
Yeah, -11.
Yeah. All right.
Ghost orbs, freezing temps. All right.
Brandon, you taking in a candle?
I've got the
taking in a UV light.
I got a candle.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got a glow stick,
I got
but
a
you got
candle.
UV light. I also dropped a spirit book in there.
Okay. Israel, hey, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. We're we're on the hunt.
It's not gonna be fingerprints.
No.
No.
Oh wow, your ghost lights. Your ghost book lights up when you have it.
No,
out
that's
like
him
that.
holding the glow stick.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's got no. I can see his book open, and
It's the glow stick emitting light onto it.
Oh, all right.
Did we put a crucifix in there?
Yes.
That's a yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the soldier out. Roll the
Does
soldier.
someone want a spirit box?
Okay, ghost riding is a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either EMF 5 ghost writing or spirit box.
All right. I'm feeling ghost riding.
Well, you've got the EMF reader on there, Phil. If you want to swap out the glow stick for do we want to take Brandon to the bone?
I'll go find it.
All right.
Yeah, it's in the library. Anything on that spirit box?
Get some salt down in there, somebody.
Get what?
Salt.
No salt pen. You around?
Oh.
There's the
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Going across the hall and going up.
Shit.
Oh, damn it. Oh, jeez.
shit.
Oh, jeez. I hear it. Oh. No, take Phil. He's slower than me. Come on. Oh, damn it.
Are we separated?
No, I see you.
Come on,
Keep going.
Here, big loser.
Oh shit. This is not good.
Or the screen team alone. Come get me.
I want the picture. Come get me.
We have a picture. I got one earlier.
Okay.
He's behind me. Phil, damn it, you're leaving me behind. God damn it, Phil. I thought you loved me.
Don't worry. I'm gonna get stuck on the stairs. I have a feeling. Oh, shit. Yep, I'm stuck.
Take him. He's stuck on the stairs. Oh,
Okay, we're good.
I didn't mean any of
We're
that,
good.
Phil. I love you. You know that.
We're good.
I love you.
Is somebody else gonna try out the spirit box?
I
If
can't
we
because
can
I've
get it
got
back
I got my candle out, so I have no spirit
No,
box.
I could do it. I'm happy to do it.
Do you have a spirit box?
There's one in the room.
All right.
We just have to make it back there.
Where are you?
Next time.
I think
Nothing.
We are
I think
in-
Brand. No. He's not talking to us.
I know. I'm just being a comedian. You know me.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know how
We're
I do.
playing it in beta, Ezreal, and we love it. I am in their Discord. I offered them. I said, look, you guys really should have like a lighthouse, or an old historic like aircraft carrier or something like that. Phil, where are you going?
Oh, I was waiting for you.
All right, well, I'm with you.
This way,
Okay, so
right?
where are we going? We're
This
going.
way.
Yeah, we're going.
I think this way.
We need to go back to the guys. No, we're not.
Yeah, that room.
I think we could wait right around here,
How
though.
old are you? Talk to me while you're hunting. Come on.
No, we're closer to the entrance than I thought.
Let's go this
I'm gonna come in here. We'll close this door.
All right.
We'll hide in here. Oh no, we won't. There's a way through there. So let's. Oh, there goes Nico.
Phil,
So we
just
better
say-
move.
Yeah, we jeez.
Shit. This way.
Yeah, B block. Go back to B block. I hear it. I hear him.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Over here. I don't really mean
I
it, but
think he's after me.
I think we're probably good.
yeah,
I'm gonna hang out right here.
Okay.
I'm watching the door.
Yeah, he's after me.
you got a clear run, right?
He's after Brandon.
Pretty
All
much.
right, we can start heading back.
All right.
I think we can make it out.
Man,
It's written in the
Brandon
book.
put on the too much Axe body spray tonight. I think. He's got the ghost.
They call it the axe effect, right?
Yeah, the Axe.
Yeah,
effect.
yeah.
Okay.
I want to know how the guy is popping because he. Oh shit!
What? What happened?
Yeah, cock snuck up behind me and groaned in my ear.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I
Just
heard. I
did
just
it.
heard,
Yeah.
and I just heard the
I
whisper.
heard that one.
I heard the whisper.
I got the whisper.
Yeah, it was far away, but I heard it. Sprint like your life depended on it. Get us out of here.
Well, that says push. That just says push. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm like
Richard,
right on my wall.
show yourself.
Okay. Whew.
Still has
Sometimes you
in the
just gotta
book.
get out of there and take a breather. Anything in the book?
No.
No. It's got to be spirit box then, right?
Oh no, the ghost was a wraith. Whew. Ghost still hasn't blown out my candle.
4.
I thought I could have swore that thing was gonna blow out my candle.
Just in case. Oh.
Repel the ghost with a smudge stick while it's chasing someone. Okay, well, whoa.
Run,
It's
Nico.
happening.
Phil, do you wanna be on
Here's the
cam?
Nico cam. Be what?
I was gonna say,
Oh, I just think I saw it. Candle?
do you want to work on the candle while I do the smudge stick?
Like to get it to blow it out? Yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go on ahead and.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna set the truck on fire.
Hey, no. I said it properly.
It's like good job for me.
Okay, so I got the smudge
Because
stick.
a little controversy.
So we don't need the spirit box or anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is one in there.
Well, there's one in there.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, my candle just went out. Damn it. Can you light another person's candle?
In common with
Because I think we only have the one lighter.
All right, hang on. No, we got 2 lighters. There's your
We do? Oh.
Yeah, there's a second lighter right there.
Here we go. Boom. All right. You coming? Oh, I should probably bring my flashlight, huh?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah, bring your
making that
flashlight.
mistake.
It's a good idea. Bring your flashlight.
All right.
This
I got
goes
it.
to Nate because he apparently is not at all impressed with Crucify.
That could mean something, right?
Sometimes the way it works, Creeper, you can either put the candle in the room, or you can put the candle if you're carrying the candle and the ghost interacts with you, it can blow the candle out that way too.
Chris, why are you running? You're supposed to fight the ghost. All right.
What options do we have for detection? I mean, are we down to ghost?
Oh, where are you, Nico?
EMF 5, ghost writing, or spirit box.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're probably
Hey,
real close.
hey, cock, blow this candle out.
Cock.
Just set it down, Phil. You just go ahead and set it down. Come on.
I want the action.
You
want to talk?
You want to talk smack is what you want to do. All right.
I do.
I'm going to run behind you guys with the smudge stick.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, here we go. All right, team.
All right.
Now's your chance to shine.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Get ahead of me. Smudge stick is off. Smudge stick is off.
Where's the ghost?
Yeah. Oh.
He just crossed the hallway. He's not coming for you guys. He didn't see you.
Oh, son of a beanbag.
He's chasing me on the loop. The upstairs loop.
All right, Phil. Let's get out of here.
Well, I think if it's chasing Nico, I think we can hang here. Famous last words.
I know, right? I heard it though. I heard it.
He's got line of sight on me. I'm having a hard time shaking it.
You got this, Nico. Candle's still lit.
I think I'm shaking him.
The spirit book is gone.
No, it's right over here.
Oh, okay.
I moved it.
All right.
It wasn't getting it in its old location, so.
All right, I'm gonna go back and get another. I mean, unless you guys want to come out, I was gonna get another. I was gonna get another smudge stick and try that again.
Good idea.
I thought I had it.
Yeah, he just.
If he had it, just gone.
Oh no, Nico, are you still in there?
Pescadios.
So Creeper, we're
running laps up here.
We're using both in-game chat for when we have to, but we're using Discord, and that was because the team unanimously voted that it was. We tried team chat. But the problem is they can't hear me scream, and they can't hear me go into throes of panic. So they really wanted that, and so did chat.
Missed reactions, man, or just
yeah.
That's good.
Our missed opportunities.
So that's how we're playing Phasmo. That's how we're playing Phasmo. Oh.
So Nico, you got the Nico cam here.
Our average is 6%.
Right.
I'm at 30%. Everybody else is at 0. So there you go.
Probably.
You're at 30. Wow.
I'm at 30.
You're gonna try that. You're gonna try it. The smudging. You know the.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the smudging. Yeah.
Probably need to do it by yourself.
Okay.
Just to prevent it from getting.
I'm ready to
I think
go.
it's the two of us.
I'm ready to go.
Right.
You and me?
You and me. You smudge. I run. You smudge.
All right. All right.
Be sure to run the same way.
I'm going. Phil. I'm going. Phil.
I'm going back. So I'm going that way, T.
All right. I know.
That way. Okay.
All right. I'm going to follow you.
The candle's out. Did we get the credit for it?
Oh, you just dropped your flashlight, Phil. You just dropped your flashlight.
Because I had to light this candle, which is not lighting. Damn it.
Okay. I think the candle just went out on its own, so you can go ahead and relight it.
Yeah.
Didn't get the benefit. Get the credit for it.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
All right.
All right, cock. I'll be laughing about that all night long.
So just
all right, bring in the hunt.
So
T, are you ready?
I am ready.
Pumped?
I am
ready?
pumped. I'm pumped. I'm just waiting for you to run. Oh my God.
Won't be long. Because we're one crazy batch right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Some song should just be.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Go.
Here we go. I'm just going slow.
All right.
All right.
I am hitting the smudge stick. I'm hitting the smudge stick now.
It's following you.
All right, Phil. I'm waiting on you. Come on.
Moving.
All right, moving and grooving. I'm smudging him.
Are you getting the gurgle? Is it following you?
Yeah. I got the gurgle. Phil?
Did we get it?
I don't know.
Yep, you got it.
We got it! Great!
Yes.
Run!
Yes.
Run! Run! Fucking run! Fucking run! Fucking run! He's behind me, Phil!
Keep going, baby. Keep going.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
The stairs, the bane of my existence. Like shit. We gotta go up
And
these
even
things.
in VR, Phil's got a great ass. I'm just gonna come out and say
Hey,
that.
you know what?
All right, let's get out of here.
We did it, T. We
Yeah,
effing did it.
Yeah,
baby.
well, no, not until we get to the van. Not until we get to
okay.
the van.
I know, fake.
I'm right behind you, Phil.
I know. We probably are gonna have to hide somewhere.
We
unless
are.
Someone wants to
That's
come.
fine. That's fine.
Did you close that door?
Phil, don't ask these questions. Shit.
Well, we should be good if
All right,
we
so
just stay quiet.
we're just gonna hang here. Shh.
Okay, guys, here's the thing. You probably are going to want to try to maybe... Shit, I don't know how you're going to get out. Get upstairs and do the loop. Did you saw the loop through
Or
the
if you
video?
can book it from here, yeah.
We'll work it out.
All right, so are we gonna do the loop or are we gonna book it?
You can go through the door, but if you don't make it, then my suggestion is go upstairs and get it to follow you.
Yeah, just loop them.
All right.
Get it to follow you through the loop.
Where are the stairs?
Go to your left. Okay, go for the
Phil,
door now. Go for the
Phil,
entrance.
Phil.
Maybe you don't.
You are working too fast, Phil. You better
Looking
be able
good.
To, you better be able to
Good.
open that goddamn door, Phil. Get out of my way, Phil. Get out of my way!
There we go, gang.
Oh my God!
You don't know what to do with this damn
Fuck
thing.
this
yet.
game! God, I hate this game!
Clue.
Phantom Mirror, you're right.
How did the two of us jokers do this? Good God!
did that,
Average
man. We
percent
got it.
2%.
Look at this.
Oh,
And we got the candle.
And
too.
we got the
And we
candle.
got the candle.
And they got the candle. So now we
That's-
just gotta figure out the ghost.
That's how you do. That's how you
Phantom
do.
Mirror,
Okay.
you're right. If you get
Ghost orbs. So ghost orb or freezing temperatures. So
get EMF level 5, it's a phantom. If we get spirit box, it's a mare. Fingerprints or nothing.
I'm saying mare.
Ghost riding is a Ure.
well,
So
I
we
didn't
got a
see
bad-
ghost running.
We have a bad spread here, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see any. I don't see anything.
Mare
on the
will
book,
have
do
an
you?
increased chance to attack in the dark. Turning on. Well, and we were in the dark.
all right, I'm going to go solo on the totally solo.
Oh my
or
God.
The spirit.
Okay.
It's no biggie.
Okay.
I'm going to go try that, and
Looking at a
Probably get
phantom
more
will considerably drop your sanity. I wonder if it's a phantom.
the flicker rate was really high. Do you remember what there was one or two creatures that had?
Random says go check the book.
There
you
is
hear
one.
me?
Isn't there?
Go, Nico.
you
Go.
hear- Nothing in the book. You hear me?
Papa, can you? No, nothing in the book. Okay, I
How
think by
old
this
are
point
you?
there would have been something in that book.
How old
yes,
are you?
Yes, it does, Creeper.
That's it. Spirit box. Spirit
Oh,
box.
spirit
adult.
box.
All right, get out of there. Get out of there.
Get out
Get
of
out of there. I'm trying to get the Nico cam. There we go. Nico cam. Yes, Nico. Yes. Yes, Nico. So it's a man.
Hot damn, Nico. Hot damn. You are balls of steel, my friend. Phil, what are you using Quest 2 or Oculus Rift for your
So I'm using the Quest 2
right.
Via virtual desktop. So I'm wireless.
Okay.
To my laptop.
Creeper in my chat just asked if Phasmo VR works on Quest 2, and I guess that's a yes.
So not natively though. It's Steam VR, but I do it.
You need a PC to run it on. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So you need a PC.
I bet your frame rate's amazing too, because all the rendering's being done on the PC. That's just a display box on your eyes. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I have the FPS set to 72 just to keep things as smooth as possible.
Right.
But the latest patch for the Quest is going to apparently support up to 120 hertz on certain.
Wow.
Games.
Very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah.
Okay, so just to check, Ghost Orb, Freezing Temps, Spirit Box, it's a mare, correct?
Yes. Boom, 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 mare.
Are we ready to punch out?
You just have to wait until it hits the right idle timer, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Shall I punch?
Punch.
Let's do it.
And we made it out alive.
We did it. Man, we did it. And we friggin' crushed the optional objectives. I love it.
That's a great way to end the night.
Oh, that is a great way.
Oh, yeah, 270. And
nice.
$20 worth of photos.
70, baby.
Whoa!
Hey,
Cha-ching! 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 Level 92 as well.
All right. 14 minutes in the light, 18 minutes and 34 seconds in the dark. Time in the ghost room, 1 minute 25 seconds. Total time inside, 19 minutes.
Total time investigating, 33 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad.
4 hunts, 10 hunts, 4 events, 71 interactions. Holy Hannah. Holy Hannah. No wonder.
Let's set up a game of kickball in here. Ready?
That was awesome.
Man, guys.
I also like that I have the Minority Report thing going with my open broadcast window up and my chat window.
All in
the wonderful world of VR.
The only daily challenge I didn't get was survive with only the starter items.
It's annoying.
Oh yeah.
But still, reach 0 sanity though. Reach 0 sanity.
We all did that one.
Creeper. Phil's headset is wireless, so that's pretty
good. Yes, Creeper. If you have any questions or want to check out any of my stuff, I've got a YouTube channel where I do a bunch of VR content as well. So if you just go to YouTube and I believe just search for Phil Rossi Media, you will find the goods.
There you go. And yeah, chat. If you're not following, whoa, yo, let's try that again. That's not what I want to do. There we go. So again, chat. If you are not following my buddy Phil, that's where you do it. That's where you do it. Phil Rossi Media. We do this every week. The Scream team gets together. I'm usually the one providing the screams, as you can tell. But you just come on in, and this is what we do. And when we're feeling a little braver, we'll talk about things like we'll sometimes riff and create the lore of the different people that we're hunting. We'll riff on that.
Yeah, we do need to start doing that.
We need to start doing that again, because that was fun, and I think that made me scream louder, especially when I would be telling in the story, and then suddenly I'd see the and I'd pee my pants. But anyway. Guys, as always, it was a pleasure. I will go on ahead and
always.
I'm going to go on ahead and say goodnight to my chat and send the love somewhere. But hey, thanks, guys. As always, thanks.
Yeah,
it's been another lovely night.
It has been. All right, good night, guys.
All right, good night, guys.
This game chat always gets my heart rate up, and that's the thing. If I could get the Bluetooth is not my friend, and if I could get the Bluetooth to work more consistently with my heart rate monitor, oh yeah, I would definitely be incorporating my heart rate monitor again. I think the record on here, for me has been, I want to say I got my heart rate up to, if not to 110, 115. And yeah, that was nuts. That was nuts. But it was definitely a good time. Definitely a good time. Phil Rossi, by the way, I've known Phil for a long time. He's really good people. I love him dearly. Talented AF. Terrific musician. Terrific friend. Terrific author. One of the things that Phil offers, if you really want to check this out, chat, is Phil actually writes horror, and his voice is very visceral, very unique, and I recommend it to everybody. It's just a delight. It is absolutely a delight. All right, so where are we going to send the love to? Hey, yeah, I know exactly who we're going to send the love to. So we're gonna send the love to the Raven Armed. This guy's been killing it, and he made partner in a relatively short time. But when you go to his stream, you'll find out why. He is high energy, good times, and he does a wicked Jack Sparrow cosplay. And he's right now he's just chilling. He is just chilling apparently, and I'd love to send the love to him. Looks like he's going late too. I think Phil is terrifying to read, but he's worth it. He is so worth it. So again, chat, thank you all very much for all the support you show this stream. And even though it is nearly midnight, I will be back in just a matter of hours, and starting at 8 o'clock. Is going to be another Friday fun run, and we're going to do Ghost of Tsushima. So I will see you all for the Friday fun run, Ghost of Tsushima. I learned the proper pronunciation, Ghost of Tsushima. And thank you, everybody. It's been a blast. And now let's share the love with the Raven Armed. Until later this morning, I'll talk to you then. Peace. Eastern Time. Yes, Eastern Time.
Thank you for the follow, Super Stormy.
Oh.
Oh. I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone here.